do this by myself, though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Get sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jay Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh, I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah. Hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MDC, yo. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got viewers stuck just like it's Velcro. You see it's growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Get sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jay Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh, I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah. I hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MDC. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got viewers stuck just like it's Velcro. You see us growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Yeah, sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jay Cut.
What's up out there, you guys?
What up, what up?
Everybody hearing us all right? It looks like a few of you tapping in early.
Yeah, let us know if you can hear us. What's going on? Happy Saturday, everyone.
Kiki and Lucas already tapping in on the PayPal. Appreciate you guys and good luck. You picked a good drawing to be in with all today's entries going 2 individual drawings. So good luck in both. You got the first one's got 5 sets of next gen darts, and then there's an individual drawing for everybody who bought entries for any stream this month that will have a chance to win the piece done by Jaime. So good luck to all y'all, and
good luck to everyone.
Thanks for jumping that in for us. Mandy out there, how you doing? Kiki says they hear us all right.
Sounds good.
Speaking of people to say thank you to, Mandy sent a nice little something for the club with Brian too. So
thank you. We
good luck
appreciate
to
that.
you, Ronnie Otto. What up, brother?
What up, Ronnie Mac?
After being out here last night.
Yo, looks like they're ready to go.
And these guys are ready to go.
And if you could hear our microphone, sounds like these guys are ready. So start getting you some action here. We're racing to 6 tonight. It's all 501, and it is split bull.
Double out.
Double out. It is race to 6. There is no loser bracket today, so if you lose, you are all done here this evening. So
Premier Series qualifier number 5.
Number 5. We've already got 4 players in there. We got the Freight Train was our opener. We have Chris Swanson. We have Ron Otto. And last month was Brandon Kessler. So it's shaping up to be a heck of a field already.
Great field.
And definitely no slouch coming out of this field here today, as we've got 12 heavy hitters ready to duke it out.
Yep, we got 12 coming at you tonight, so it's going to be a banger.
Power on. 5.
Lucas, if you look on the Facebook page, we had to do the bracket on Challenge or whatever that app's called today. So I pinned it. I commented it on the Midnight Dart Club page. You should be able to click right on there and take a look at it.
Yep. So let us know if you have any problems with that, but that is where the bracket
you know
is
what?
tonight.
I pinned it in the comments. It's pinned in the comments as well.
So you guys can jump over there and check out the brackets.
If you're watching on Facebook, you can look in the pinned comments.
See who drew who tonight.
I guess we should let you know what's about to happen here. We got State Farm and Tom Keller squaring off in a race to 6 on board 1. And on board 2, we've got Gunnar McGibbon versus Brent Cervelli, a.k.a. the Meatball. So
yep, and both of these matches just got started. So right now you guys see Tom and Jake's. We'll switch it over or maybe even do the split screen.
Yeah, we'll bring you in split screen here after this first game. We'll watch this. We'll let these guys kick this first game off and then bring you a little split screen action. We know all these players here. Got some fans watching. I know Kiki's anxious to see what Brent's up to. I'm sure Buffy's out there watching Gunner. So.
Yep, Ronnie's looking to see if Farm win it tonight. He shot like he did last night. I agree.
My man X says, "What up, MDC? Miss y'all. Miss you too, brother."
What's up, X? Happy Saturday out there.
I was just talking about it. It's been almost a year since we did that Ohio Little Michigan shootout because I remember that was July 4th weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, man, we should redo that
I
and
know,
get those
it has
teams
been a
together.
minute.
We don't have nothing planned either,
No.
so it's like maybe we'll get something together and
That's a great idea.
just do a little something, little. I was just talking with Jake Allen the other day about getting him back. It'd be great. My man Pat Whalen out there, appreciate you. If you guys don't mind too, get the stream shared out there and get some likes.
Yep, get some
And
likes and shares. It's
take a
gonna be
look
some
at that
good ones.
field, that bracket, and comment who you think's going to win tonight and the number of total ton 80s thrown in the event for a tiebreaker. And we're going to give the lucky winner at least give 5 entries into the for the painting
giveaway.
for the painting. So the painting giveaway. So. Let us know who you think's going to win. Let us know, put a number in there for total ton 80s just for a tiebreaker, and we will pick one lucky winner to get them at least 5 entries into the drawing for the painting. So
Let's hear them. Who
we
you got?
can confirm that Gunner has 3 darts in hand at 32 to win the first leg in his match.
And he gets
hit it
it.
with his first. X says he wants a crack at the meatball. And he also said we could run that back way better. So maybe that's something we'll get a hold of you guys behind the scenes and maybe put together a little something for, I don't think that's for a couple weeks, right? 2
think you're
weeks for the
right.
holiday?
Yeah.
3 weeks because we got Alyssa's graduation party next weekend.
And then it'll be the following one.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if Tom hits his double six.
Ronnie said 31 ton
does.
80s. Did you guess a winner out there, Ronnie?
We're gonna switch
Let's get
over to
that split
board
screen
2.
up
You wanna
there.
do split screen?
Yeah, or unless you just want to go to board 2, either way.
Go to board 2 for a minute, and then so they
Yeah.
are starting game 2 over here. Rocky, what's up with ya? Happy Friday to ya. Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah. What up, Rocky? How you doing? Y'all can hear maybe a little pep in my step. I feel good to be back, man.
Oh,
Stevie
yeah.
B, what up out there? Stevie, one of our top dogs.
What's up, Stevie?
Big contributor always, so appreciate the love. Hope you got that last care package we sent your way. The Brandon Kesslers and some lot of trial stuff. Was that a donation just came in with that?
Yeah, it was. I see Swanee sent in a donation, so thank you, Swanee. We
You,
appreciate
Swanee.
that.
We got you on the get you in. We got some great stakes up for grabs, and everybody gets a chance to win the picture. All the free entries and all last couple of streams, their entries will be in for the pick too. So we're looking forward to finding a new home for that bad boy.
You know it.
Rocky's going with Tom Keller in 32 for the buck 80s.
Nice.
I could see that. That's a good choice. We're typically around 40. Sometimes a little higher, sometimes a little lower.
I see
think
Michael Boone in there, 26 180s, and Josh winning. I like that too.
What's our record? 42?
I think 42 or 43, yeah.
I think it was 42. I think it was when Swanee won that we had the record that night.
Yeah. All right, let's do split screen since both of these matches are coming down.
Yeah, they're starting to heat up a little bit.
Yeah. There we go.
And then we got it muted. We used to have the split screen with the music playing, but it was like when we split screen for 10 hours, it
Yeah.
does wear you out on the song.
It does. I agree. I think it's better without the
No
song.
matter how much we love this song. We love this song here.
All right. I'm liking these predictions. Keep bringing them in, guys.
Swanee said he's going to go with 28, and he's taking his boy Meatball to get it done.
Nice.
Somewhere, Farm's reading that comment. Mad. Well, they both play doubles
Yep.
with them. It's hard to pick.
That's funny.
But if I'm Swanee, I'm taking my chance at those free entries. I'm making a guess.
For sure.
My man Jay Watt checking in. What's going on, my brother?
What up, BDG?
No, he's been enjoying someone I know for sure is watching that World Cup with the new format and everything. It's been a really exciting dart so far. I missed a little bit of it today, but I did see some good matches.
Josh calling 47
New
180s.
record. I'd love to see 47.
I would too.
47's like just sick. Because the 42 night we had a lot of 177s, 171s.
Yeah.
You know, stuff like that. So it was.
And it looks like Farm took that match, so let me put a point up for him.
And Chris will usually keep us posted. And we do got the PayPal Cash App open today.
Oh, and
Yeah, I
Meatball
see
with the bust on
Chucky
the
Lawrence.
18.
Chucky Lawrence just tapping in on the
Thank you, Chuck. We appreciate it.
Cash App. So thank you,
Taylor,
sir.
What's going on with you? Make sure you guys get the shares out there and likes.
Stevie B says 34 for the 180s, and he's going to go with the old school veteran Greg Fontaine. So I like that.
And Gunner took that one, so he's going to go up 2-0 on Meatball right now.
And what are we racing to? Did we
are
confirm
racing to
6? So it is a best of 11. Iceman, what up? He says,
What's up, Iceman?
What's up, y'all?
Hope you're having a good night out there.
Yeah, Chris Swanson points out the 135s.
Oh, yeah, a ton.
And then remember the 1, 2, 3 nights? I mean, so much that Anthony Elliott got a new nickname. He threw about
1, 2,
7 of
3.
them in
I
one
agree.
match, you know?
That was a lot.
Just unlucky. A couple flight outs, a couple darts that got
Yep.
wide.
That trip one, man.
These guys playing in this first opening round, man, this could be tough here.
Yeah, I agree.
I like that everybody got right to business, though. We did run with a couple extra players today, and
Yep, we got 12 tonight, so a little more than usual, but nothing wrong with that.
$800
great
for
field.
first place tonight, $400 for the runner-up. The champion will get a seat in our club championship, which we intend to host in October.
And they get the belt.
And they get the belt, which just came back in the mail yesterday. Thank you, Brandon Kessler.
Thank you, Kessler, for the mail delivery.
He even covered the shipping. I told him we'd cover the shipping. He said, don't worry about it, guys. I'll take care of it. So appreciate him for that.
BDG's going with Farm and 32 180s.
Yeah, I
like
like
it.
that choice. I mean, Farm's playing good. His scoring is good.
Yep,
He's
he just
been
got that one.
getting a little better with his math. Meatball's coming fresh off the 9-dart game the other day, and he's been playing really well.
Great match there.
Jason says 27 tons, and Tom?
I like it. Everyone's got someone different. I'm liking this. Big variety.
BDG says, did we move the finale? No, the finale was always October. The Classic is probably what you're thinking, the Tank Memorial. We're going to do that one in July 29th. We're going to do that's our big, we did 18 players last year. I think we're going to go with the same. We may trim it down to 16, but 18 we can usually run, and you get a little match on there before it gets down to the into 16 players left. So
Yeah, that was the first big tournament too.
that's the Classic.
In memory of
basically.
Tank, your
Yeah.
dog.
Yep, and then obviously Tuna winning the first one makes it even more sentimental. You know,
Of
we
course.
lost one of our champions, one of our good friends, and so that event means a lot to us around here.
Yeah, it does.
Single elim and everything except for ladies' night. We do the ladies because we only had 8 players. We did the double elimination for the ladies, but all of our men's events are single elimination. Just simply because the loser brackets take too long.
Yeah. Gunner's coming out hot. He's looking at the first out over here with 60.
Yeah,
he's up
and
2-0.
he's up 2-0 on one of the guys that
He's feeling pretty
that
good.
has to be recognized as a favorite walking
Yeah.
in today because the way he's playing.
Yep. Good round there with a 140 to leave 83. See if Gunner takes this out.
Ron Otto says can't wait for the Classic, and he's got a guaranteed seat as the champion of PS qualifier number 3. All of our qualifiers, all 4,
And he gets it.
will get an automatic bid along with today's winner, last year's champion, and a little bit more of what we like to consider a premier field. We're gonna send out some invites here soon. We're gonna actually have a little staff meeting after the tournament tonight and talk about who's going to round out the field. Who's it going to be?
It's going to be a good one.
One thing that's for sure is tonight's champion will be there. As long as they can make it, they will have a guaranteed seat. Brandon Kessler will be there. Chris Swanson will be there.
Yeah,
Dan
that's
Burke.
what I like about the Premier Series. You know, it does not only get you in the finale, but in the tank one as well.
Yeah,
So
and a lot of our players that are gonna fill up the spots that aren't guaranteed a bid with is because they attempted and they played in a couple of them. You know, you got Brian Gannon, who's probably rarely ever missed an event here. You know, he's not in every qualifier just because this year we've opened up. We got some new players coming in, and
yeah, you guys will see some new faces tonight.
Gunner's kind of becoming a regular, but he started as the new player here this season. We got Twitch in the building. My man Trevor Fawada in the house today, so it was nice to have him. We got Avery Olson, first timer, coming in. And a lot of the other faces you'll recognize, some champions around here. Josh, runner-up in last month's event, to an informed Brandon Kessler. You got Grudge Series champion Jason Topsky in the building. You've got belt holder Benny Clark, Farm.
Yeah.
Who is there another
Josh.
one too?
Well, Josh doesn't have the belt.
Topsky also won a belt
Topsky,
too.
yep.
So Topsky not only was the Grudge Series champion, but he's got one of these under his belt as well. So yeah, that Marta voice. Meatball is definitely in trouble here as at the 3-0 point.
Yeah, Tom tied it up 2-2, so that was a good win for Tom.
Ronnie was at the Epilepsy Walk, Detroit Zoo today. I did see some of your pictures, so I'm glad you guys got out, had good weather for that. Got to
Nice. I hope you guys had a great time, right,
get out,
Mac?
take part in something so special.
Stacy says, hey, everyone. What's up, Stacy? Hope you're having a good Saturday out there, babe. I hope you are not working while you're watching this stream. I know you were last night.
But if you're getting paid to watch the stream, we're not mad at that
nothing
either.
wrong with that either. BDG says
What's-
Gunner has a lovely shirt on.
Yeah, I haven't even paid attention. I did notice he had a. Oh, the Red Dragon, nice.
It is a red dragon.
You know, Gunner's one people sleep on around here. I don't think a ton of people know him because he's relatively new into the game as he was self-taught during COVID. But comes from a dart family. He's really smart about the game. He's got a good stroke. And as you could see here, he's motoring through one of our best players.
Yeah.
And looking like he's going to take a 4-0 lead.
Which would be.
And I would say Brent is never one that shows poor body language or looks frustrated. Right now, he looks a little bit behind the 8 ball. I would say you could see in his motions, he's feeling it. He knows he's in trouble.
He has to pick it up here.
Stacy confirms that she is not working. She's drinking and playing some darts. So.
I love it. And Gunner took that. So he is going to go up 4-0, and Meatball's going to start this one off.
Farm looking for a double 5 here to close his game out.
Looks like the auto parents went to the walk too. That's great to hear. Hope
Good
you guys are having a
stuff.
great
Good
Saturday.
stuff. Getting out with the grandbaby and they're
Put those feet up now. Time to relax and watch some darts. And it looks like Farm took that over there, so he's going to go up 3-2.
And somebody confirmed that we did miss a 180 there.
All right, I will add that now.
Thank you, Brian Gannon.
Thank you, BG. I appreciate that.
Look at Day Day in there.
Thank you,
Everybody's
guys.
on it.
Everyone. Josh. Sorry.
Okay, we're back. I had a nice audio message from one of the players. Correction, it is pronounced Trevor Fedowa.
Trevor Fedowa.
So,
Don't
excuse me on my
that
pronunciations in the booth here. At first, I thought maybe his phone was in his pocket. I was like, audio message from Trev. But no, he's giving me a hard time here in the booth, so we enjoy that.
Hilarious.
Rocky typed 182. Is there
Oh,
another
I
one,
think
or
there
is that
was
the
just
same one?
another one. So let me.
Are we
put
missing a buck 80 now? Should we be at 2?
Put 2 up there.
Tom.
180. Nice.
All right, we appreciate y'all. We got the
Thank you.
best
Sorry, we're
viewers
too
out.
busy
There's
laughing
a buck 80.
There
That's
we go.
one.
Caught that one.
So we caught one there.
Trevor
That's
has us in here cracking
2
up.
for you guys, 1 for us so far. So if we're keeping track.
Fidua.
Then look at Brent looking to get on the board here. 45 or bullseye. And he decides to.
Yeah, he's gonna have the first look at it.
Yep.
See if Gunnar gets a good round to leave him something good. Tom's looking at 40, 171.
Tom's playing some good darts. He got here kind of late. Him and Greg were the last 2 in the house. Rock, you already know how we do mediocre commentary, and that goes for the scorekeeping as well.
Always. Yep. We appreciate you guys for keeping us on point over here.
Yep.
Thank you. Double top for Meatball. Oh, and hits a single. And
So-
Tom ties it up.
Yeah, and Josh says that we should have 4. Everybody has a buck 80 so far.
All right, cool.
All right, we'll take your word for it. I see my girl Marin out there. What's up, Marin? How we doing?
What's up, Marin? Happy Saturday.
Jay Watt says GOAT commentary. We love you, brother. Thank you. Thank you.
I appreciate that.
We got to get him in here for some GOAT we got to get him on the boards, though. If he's all the way out here,
I agree.
we ain't going to waste his talents up here in the booth.
I almost forgot where that player 2 board 2 button was. I found it though.
Yeah,
Meatball
it's-
got a point.
After that was the same button that Ronnie and Paulie were losing last night. Ain't seen much action.
I try not to do the digs, but I had to do that one a little bit.
Well, you know, everybody
first time
takes
hit.
everybody takes a couple shots over here. It does happen even to our best players. So, but that's because no one's scared to play each other. You know, they're not ducking losses over here. They're jumping in, playing the best guys, and if they win, they win. They lose, they lose.
Yeah, BDG, we definitely got to get that.
Michael
plan filled.
Punch, my man, with the $20 coming in on the donation. So appreciate you, brother.
Thank you,
Good to
Michael
see you
Punch.
back. I don't know if you've been there lately. I feel like I haven't seen the name in a minute. We got a buck 80.
Well, shoot, we haven't even been here lately.
No, I know. I just feel like I know, but he's from Buffalo because I remember sending him out a prize, and I
Nice.
hadn't felt like I hadn't seen his name in a while. But like you said, we don't see any names because we heard it feels like we haven't been doing this that much.
All right, so let's see what these guys are going to do. Farm's at 166.
And Tom's motoring.
Tom is at 98.
Marin says Jason Watt would be fire in the booth, except he'll never remember how to say her name if she's here. Ronnie says, "Ouch." Sorry, Ron. Come on, I can't sleep on those type of opportunities. But it was definitely unexpected. Most of the people I talked to, going into that, everybody had
Another 180. So
had
I
that
marked
match
it. Thanks,
going
guys.
the other way. A lot of people saw that as the autos kind of running away with it, and that just goes to show you why you play. The Jake and Hector got control of that match early with some big outs, and
Yeah, they sure did.
found their way to the exit before Pauline and Ronnie could get it together, because if they did, they knew they'd be in trouble. So
Yep. Thank you, Josh. I did mark it, so that should be number 6. And Tom takes the lead on Farm. 4-3.
and I just thought of something too. When we've always had our record with the number of ton 80s, it was also only 10 players.
Yeah, that's true.
These are all extra
There's-
ton
you
80s,
got
so
2
you
more
guys should think
people
of that.
for ton 80s.
Because we've already got 6 in this round, and technically this is an extra round of play.
Yeah,
So we may see 43, 45 today.
we should. I would say we should see the record get broken with 12 people here.
Yeah, and
No pressure on anyone.
one of the tougher fields we've put together, and most people down there are saying, they're like, man, you look around and it's like there is not one match where you're like, oh man, I hope I play him next.
I agree.
And usually you're not going to find too many of those type of matches when guys are all paying $100 entry fee for single elimination, but today it's more than normal.
Yeah. It is for sure. And Avery's sitting pretty. He's got 6 darts at this 36. So I see him coming up 5-1 on Meatball.
Michael Punt says he usually always tries to tune in if he sees us live, just maybe not comment every time. So maybe that explains it.
We appreciate
Our
you, Michael.
little gap. But yeah, it's good to see you, brother, and I hope everything's well with you out there.
Oh, and he gets a bust, so Brent's looking to bring this down.
That's where it's painful for Brent. It's like you wish you just had even a shot at a
One look.
158 or
Yep.
something right here, something. I mean, he's going to be on the hill. You're going to have to win 5 games on the
Straight.
trot.
There's a 180 from Farm. I saw it, guys.
So 7 180 so far in the
So
bonus
far.
round.
Not bad. Not a bad start for 2 matches being played.
And again, if you guys want to look in to see who's going to play who next or whatnot, we have the bracket pinned if you have the challenge app or challenge. I never know exactly how to pronounce it, but if you do have that app or
Fedua.
yeah, exactly like that. Exactly like that. And that's pinned. So check that out. See who's playing who. I think what did I say? Josh was waiting off the winner off the Topsky matchup, I remember.
I don't even know because I
I can't remember either. I remember Josh was the top one, and he was waiting off whoever Topsky plays because I remember thinking that was a pretty sick
I
matchup.
agree. Your 41 prediction is looking small, man. We already got 7, so yeah, we could go over 50.
But each round there's less players involved. So as you get
That's true.
later, like in the semi round, you got 2 matches, then you got 1. But
all right, so Gunner is looking to take this game and take the set.
and look at Farm.
Farm tied it up 4-4. So is he gonna pop back in the lead here?
And Tom's had some rough draws the last few times at the club, a few early exits by his standards. And I want to say him and Farm have played each other a lot in the early rounds.
I agree.
Chris confirms there will be 11 total matches tonight. So,
I mean, if each match through 7, that's 77
yeah.
alone.
It does typically. Well, this is 2 matches, though.
Oh, yeah.
So
duh.
3.5 per.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
No, it had me too. There's another 4 per. So there's Matt's a little. Now Marin giving me a hard time saying I
man.
butchered her name too. She's like, I swear. Well, I'm sorry. I thought I had it.
Marin?
Yeah.
Marin.
Maybe it's her last name.
Marin.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, it is Marin.
Marin.
Because you know what?
I'm pretty sure I got it right the first time I said it, and she did tell me that I did.
She's probably happy to see it because everyone's screwed. Because she's giving Jay shit too about screwing it up. So we apologize. Jay.
Oh, Brent got a
Brent 180. So we're gonna see 10 here in this.
I think so.
Is Brent gonna make this a match? Is he back in it? What's going on? He's at
He's
53.
At 53.
So yeah, he's got 13 in tops to get to 5-2.
And Farm's turning up
Farm
the
can
heat.
get to 5-4, but if he doesn't, Tom is right behind him.
Big
I
round
almost
from
thought that
Tom.
was Sheehan for a second. I looked in just out of the corner of my eye, Gunner,
That's
with the
funny.
jersey. I just was like, wait,
Does it look like a jersey Tim would wear?
I-
His his patriotic one.
the Patriot. Yeah,
The Patriot.
I missed him. He couldn't make it today. Father's Day weekend. They had plans and stuff. So
Understandable.
Exactly.
So Farm does take the lead 5-4, and Meatball took that. So he is got 2 wins now, and Gunner will start this off again. One more win for him, and he takes that set.
Swanee says Brent's gonna need a couple more of those 9 darters. The way Gunner's throwing this smoke.
I couldn't agree more.
You ain't
man.
wrong.
He is shooting very well.
Marin says both her names are nightmares, just like herself.
Stop.
She's funny. She's a funny girl.
I love it.
Kiki says, yeah, buddy. Sees her brother turning it around and maybe getting his show on the road. He's see if he could get a $140 here. He'd settle for 1, 2, 3.
Joshua with the like. Thank you, Joshua with the like. Brandon Lee. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday out there. We got 5 sets of darts we're giving away tomorrow, and a painting that is the 3rd Primo Series painting from Heim. at Jay's Customs. So
You
every
can see it in the
entry-
back there if you look.
Yep, every entry will get you in for the chance to win one of those 5 sets as well as the painting.
Marin.
Marin.
Well, I said it wrong again. I probably screwed
I
up
think
more.
you said Marin.
I don't know what I said. I'm sorry. Like you said, it's a nightmare. My name's Scott. It's super easy to pronounce. It's like, at least I have 2 T's, you know. I seen our girl Olivia out there sharing the stream. Appreciate you, girl. How are you? I hope
What
you're
up,
having
A?
a good weekend so far.
Happy Saturday to you, babe.
Hope
Can't wait
every-
to see you back here.
Everything's good with your folks.
Jennifer, thanks for the like as well. Hope you're having a great Saturday out there. Thanks for tuning in, ladies. What's everyone doing on this fine Saturday besides, aside from watching us? Let us know what you got plans for this weekend.
Yeah, exactly.
And happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Hope you have a great day tomorrow with your fam.
That's right. Celebrate.
All right, so Tom looking at 120 to tie it up 5-5, and then that would be a 13-inch side of the board.
And he could still get 3 more darts. I mean, 138 can go. If you're Jake, you definitely want it to. You do not want to go to the 13-inch side in your first match.
No, you do not. And Gunner has a look at this 132
And
for the
you're
win on that
He
board.
should switch to the 19 maybe. He does. It leaves himself a 2-dart out where actually...
These matches are so intense right now. We need Tom to hit this to stay alive, and Gunner with 2 darts at 72 for the win.
Is he going to go double-double? Olivia says that she misses us guys, and they're all doing great, so that's awesome to hear.
Great to hear, babe.
Enjoying their summer.
Ooh,
Fun
and
bunch to
Lisa,
have
right?
out, her and James, and Mom's always a big fan watching from home, so...
You know it. So Meatball with the 156 and Farm with the double
And
six.
he pretty much has to have
And he
it, let's be
gets
honest.
it.
Meatball
So
could
Farm?
be going home right now. I mean, maybe not necessarily home, but out of the bracket.
So Farm is our first
49.
winner. Congrats to Farm. That was a great match. Tom just missing that 88 to take it to the 13-inch side, and Gunner's looking at 49 to win this one.
You know what? Mispronounce her name live one time, and listen, she's betraying me here. Scott, I thought we were better friends. Jay Watt showing you up. I've known you for a decade. I
switch
messed it
to,
up. I panicked.
Can we go just to the board 2? Move that baby over. Oh, at 113.
Farm ended up getting that. Is
Yep,
that-
Farm got the win. Yep, so Farm took that over Tom.
See, I was so worried about mispronouncing names on here. I missed that final shot.
Oh, and Meatball with a miss there on his out, so...
Ooh. I didn't think he was going to get that shot at it.
What was he at, 113 maybe? 123?
Here's where the big turn for
Double
Gunner. Can you
five.
go ahead and put this guy away? A little loose. Dials
And
it
he
in.
gets it. What a shot.
So he gets his first win at the club, and it's a big one.
That is a great win right there. Wow. Congrats to Gunner. And those matches were all close. Same thing with Tom and
Yeah.
Farm.
Well, it was 6-4. It
Those
was
were
6-4, yeah.
very close. Anyone could have took either of these.
Olivia asked, this is winner's side first matches. Yep, no loser bracket tonight, and this is the very first opening rounds of play. We got 12 players playing single elimination,
Yep.
and 2 of them are gone now. Meatball has been eliminated, along with Tom Keller.
Okay, next set of matches.
All right, we're going to get the next set of matches. Where's Ben?
Alrighty, we'll He's got to be on there. We got Ben Smith. 1 second, guys. We update these scoreboards. Alrighty, Katie getting that all straightened out for y'all, and we're making sure for some reason we didn't have Benny's picture uploaded, but we got that fixed for you real quick.
Yep. All right.
So we'll bring you some scoreboards here. Players obviously throwing a couple to get loose. If you've been here before, you know there's only 2 boards, just the game boards, so we usually allow a couple of minutes in between for some warm-up, just so guys can feel confident coming into their match.
Yeah, so we got Fontaine and Topsky versus Benny and Avery. And Avery is, he's the new face tonight.
Yeah. Along with Twitch. Twitch has been here, though. Trev has been here for sure, but it was just for a doubles event. It's his first time in the singles. But this is Avery's very first time ever, so.
And we do have the challenge, whatever, link posted. It's pinned in the comments. If you guys want to check out the bracket, you can click on that and see where we're at.
I see my girl Rosie checking in out there. How we doing, Rosie? Got the new tumblers in from her, so you guys have to keep an eye out for those. They came out great. I was just showing the crew today.
What's up, Rosie? Happy Saturday to ya. Buffy cheering on her son. She says, way to go, Gunner.
Jay Watt noticing the wildebeest down there. He is in action. He was last one here today, but Greg always shows up ready to play, so no worries about that.
All right, let's hear some predictions. Who do you guys think is taking these sets over here?
Swanee says that Gunner over Brent could be a bit of a bracket buster, so let's see how that turns out. If that
I
that
would
ends
say,
up being
I agree.
accurate, yeah.
You know, Brent is regular here. Gunner has been here a few times.
Well, I forget who I was talking
Brent's
to,
very comfortable
but I was
down
telling
there.
someone, I was like, man, if Gunner gets out of that first round, he's had some really tough draws. I said, I think he could really shake it up. So let's see how that goes, because I feel like his scoring, he's got good power scoring.
I mean, 6-2 on Brent, and they were close
he's got
matches.
good scoring. He's very good at the mathematics, and he's always calm, and he's always so I really think I could see him making a deep run today.
I agree.
Ryan Lass says, let's go, Ave. So, and who was it? Who did Avery pull?
He's playing Benny.
Benny. So that's a tough match. That could go either way.
I agree.
Benny's a bit of a veteran around here, if you will, being on the All-Star team with when they defeated the in the Ohio, one of our best matches.
That was so
Benny
fun to
had some
watch.
crucial games in that match. He's a former belt winner here. He's won a. He must be sick of hearing called against each other. You know, like,
for
man,
sure.
dude, I'm tired of beating up on each other. Because I expect that'll be a slugfest.
Yeah. Ronnie Max got Topsky and Benny winning.
Mandy says she's frozen. Anybody out there having issues?
Mine lagged for a second, but it came back, so hopefully it was just a quick hiccup.
Yeah, it does happen from time to time. We got our upload speed's great today. I got the cameras unplugged. We refreshed all the systems, so we did all our pregame that normally helps run a bit smoother for y'all. So
Yeah, let us know if anyone else has so many issues, but mine did just quickly, and then it came back. So yeah, maybe try jumping out and jumping back in.
Yours is actually moving though. It's good to go.
Yeah, mine's good.
Yeah.
Yep. And I can hear it on YouTube out there, but that's different than I'm streaming Facebook, so.
I'm gonna.
All right, yeah, you might have to refresh if anyone's having any issues, but looks like we're running good. All right, cool. Thanks, everyone.
Green screen for
I would try refreshing.
see if
I would try refreshing.
see if that helps. We got our phones running here in the booth, and they're
Yeah, mine's good.
coming around. So
And Topsky and Clark just corked, so let's see who won it. Topsky will be going first. I forgot to zoom in. I've been over here looking for the button. I found it. Looks like Avery and Benny are going to be corking too, so zoom in on that for you. And Benny gets it with a double. So Benny will start that one off.
great shot by Benny. So anyone who may or may not have just joined in, I did.
Josh is out there, so I'm okay. They'll get that one working again.
Yeah, they should fix it up. Hopefully everybody's going. Yours is on Facebook. We've had problems from time to time, once in a while,
Yeah,
but
every once in a while it happens. We did not miss any 180s based on these scores, so we're good there. All right, let's see if Gary can hit a ton and tie it up. Pretty even on board 2 as well.
yeah,
And
it
he
is.
does hit a ton to tie it up.
Maybe YouTube is froze. Just showing the.
Twitch is fine. Josh said Twitch and Facebook are good. Thank you, Josh.
Yeah, something's going on with our YouTube viewers. Maybe if you have to move on over, you
Yeah,
might have
sorry,
to
guys.
might have to move over and catch us on YouTube. Not sure what's going on with that.
Not YouTube. Check Twitch or Facebook.
Or Twitch or Facebook. I'm sorry. So not sure what's up with that. YouTube's usually pretty easy. We usually don't have a ton of problems with that, but
yeah, I'm surprised actually.
sometimes things happen.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a 180 for Benny.
So good job from Ben.
Bringing it up to the double digits with 10 180s now.
And I did pin both the links for the PayPal and the Cash App for anybody trying to jump in on the raffles. I know we've had a bunch of you jump in today so far already, so appreciate everybody who has, and anyone else if you're looking to. You can find those direct links right in.
I believe 40. Gary's at 161. It isn't out. It's not an easy one.
Can't do it now.
No. Benny's looking at 51 on board 2, so not too bad over there.
Hey, Olivia said hers is refresh and working, so Mandy's back live.
Cool.
Josh said the YouTube was down, so
And a ton from Avery.
Fontaine said he's going to make a run.
Ton from Avery to leave 157, and Benny is looking at double tops.
Inside.
Tops he gets
Catches the double 10, though.
one, and
That first game's always nice to win. Kind of get that little relief,
yeah,
if you
these
will.
ones pretty much ended at the exact same time. So you got Topsky up 1-0 and Benny up 1-0.
Players are off to a good start today. No one's really screwing around. I like this.
Yeah.
A little bit of a mishaps with the YouTube, apparently, but appreciate all y'all's patience out there and
Yeah.
tuning in somewhere else to watch along. So
Thanks for the like, Ryan out there and Danny. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday.
Benny just blistering that triple 20.
He really is too.
I feel like almost every player today, you could say up there, they could be like a little bit of a sleeper pick or this and that, but it's like at the same time, they could also be one of the favorites too. You know,
Yeah.
It's like such a hard field.
I agree. Big shot from Avery there. Gets a ton.
Stevie B said he was pushing on the link, but it wouldn't pop up. Not tech savvy, but maybe the wife finally blocked him.
I love it.
She took away his PayPal rights.
Hilarious.
Could be. Yeah, alternate start is exact. We're definitely gonna. We wanted to finish the qualifiers all the same, but we are gonna do the club championship alternate start. We talked about that, and I think next season we may just play that way the whole series. But since qualifiers 1 through 4 all had loser starts, we've decided to stay with it at least till the club finals. That was answering Jason Watt's question, if you guys didn't know what I was talking about. So big turn here for Avery. Let's see what he does.
Yeah.
$140 goes a long way. Leave yourself 108. 60 for a 148. He might be a little blocked. He was, so he slid over. Yeah, still in okay shots. He still should have 9 darts. To break someone, and you're not really rewarded in this format for a break. They still help, but you're not really rewarded because the guy gets to go first next game anyway. So it's like,
very true.
You know.
All right, so Benny's looking at 72, and Clark's at 137. Ryan Carey, thank you for the like out there. Hope you're having a great Saturday.
Two comments coming in. Jay Watt says the problem is you're teaching all these guys their outs for the steel game. I liked it the other way when they were messing all outs up, a little extra shot. And then Chris Swanson asks, is the club championship going to be all a 1? And it is just, I felt like we played the series the whole way, so it's just an 0-1 series now. We will have cricket in the Tank Memorial. The Tank Memorial we're set on that format, which we started a long time ago, and it's 7:01. Hot Bull Master a long time ago, and it's 7:01. Hot Bull Master out and cricket, and you just alternate. It's race to 6. So we're in the midst of something that we want to talk about a little later today at our player meeting after this event.
Double 9 for Gary to take this.
Was a cricket invitational. Doubles, I believe, but we haven't decided 100%. But there goes Avery getting on the board.
That's it. And I was wrong. That was Avery on that side. I said Benny, so I apologize. That was Avery.
But yeah, so we got we're gonna try to get a little cricket in there. Yeah.
Kowski looking at 130.
Jay Watt says shooting
60.
trip 20 on 122s and 123s. Oh yeah, they had us pulling our hair
Double
out.
ball.
23s. Oh yeah, they had us pulling our hair
Double
out.
ball.
Hair out up here for a while.
And
look at that
it.
on the double. Who was that? Topsky?
That was Topsky.
So
Topsy goes up
big,
2-0.
Big dog came to play.
He stole that one, yeah.
Top dog's a beast.
Pretty sure I had Gary taking that game.
Bowling just saw it.
Yeah. Can hear Brian out there.
One more, Jay. The Tank Memorial Classic, the winner gets in because there are so many qualified players. If the winner of the Tank Memorial Classic already has their ticket punched, we're going to move to the runner-up. We'll get nodded because all the qualifiers are in this in the Classic as well. So there's 2 more chances to get in. There's the Tank Memorial, which is the 18-player field. And then there'll be 1 more of these. Most likely late August, mid-August, somewhere in there. It's TBD. We're going to hopefully fix all in the same place. Some big.
Gary does here. See a 180 from him. Well, not this round.
Gary's just got to stay tough. Race to 6 changes a little bit more than race to 7. I feel like, I mean, it is only 1 game, but it's still 3-0 feels like a lot more trouble. You're halfway home in a race to 6. Race to 7, you're like, I win the next 2. I could get back in at 3-2, 4-2 type, you know.
Happy Saturday, baby. Hope you're having a great day out there.
Swanee said that he believes that on soft tip you don't get punished for miscalculating as bad as you do in steel tip, which can be true at times. You know, players could probably get a little luckier, boards a little bigger, but you never want to give your opponents any extra darts if you can avoid it, from the best of my learnings.
For sure.
One extra dart.
And big round from Avery, and he's right back in it. 140 from Topsky. JT Corners over there.
Just getting it in.
Yep.
So Avery's going to leave Benny 6 darts from 90.
At 90.
So I got Benny going up 2-1 here. Double. Nope. 36-36. Nonetheless, what a shot.
Great shot
Benny
from Benny.
Smith.
He goes up 2-1.
Benny will be competing in the Rockford, Illinois. I did notice he paid. He did pay for that qualifier. And Meatball as well. Yep. Meatball and Benny and State Farm and Chris Swanson, I believe, also too. Yep. So I believe 5.
That's a big group.
Yeah. Well, they only had 12 players yesterday in Arizona. Hard to believe.
Wow. That's
I know
terrible.
Jay's ready to talk about that. Jay,
12?
yeah, 12. Only 12 people showed
No
up,
way.
which means a quarter of the field, or a third of the field, would went into the jackpot.
Wow.
Because top 4 go into the ESPN event.
Well, there's a 180 from Topsky, leaving himself double 13, and Clark's looking to take this 102 out.
Chris Swanson asked how many players in the club championship. There's 8. We do 6 premier qualifiers. All 6 champions go. We do the Ladies Night Classic. The ladies champion is also invited, and we do the Tank Memorial, champion as well. So we end up with 8 players. All 8 players pay a $100 entry fee, but the club adds $1,200 to make it a $2,000 8-man tournament.
Man, that first dart really screwed him with his next 2. So Topsky takes that, goes up 3-0 on him. All right, Gary's really got to pick it up here. Not that he's not picking it up, it's just darts are flying a little off.
You know, he hasn't had the best luck in the opening rounds. The last couple events, he's had some pretty tough draws. Brian Bowling comes to mind. Jay Topsky being a tough first round draw.
Topsky's 180 in that round really helped too.
Mm-hmm. He's just he's so consistent. It's good to see Jay because he was here injured one of the last times he played here, and he was nowhere near himself. Yeah.
Himself a good out here.
Yeah, there Jason Watt points out if there was only 12 players, that means everyone's going to Rockford, which means it's a bloodbath, and I couldn't agree more. That's what we were just talking about earlier today before we got started. Like, with the field they had show up for that, it just means everybody's going to the Midwest.
Yeah, 100%.
Everyone's going to Midwest qualifier.
I can't believe there's 12. That is sad.
But you had to be certified to go, so you had to be on a certain list, and then you had to pay $200 on short notice to just play your way into an event.
Yeah,
There's
they
no
really
payout
didn't give
or nothing.
them that much time for that.
No, they
first
didn't give them
one.
any. They announced it like 10 days ago. You know what I mean? And I was surprised. I didn't see JC on there. There's so many. I mean, you don't see. There's so many players that from Arizona, a lot of big name players that just weren't there.
So Benny goes up 3-1 on Avery. He's going to start off. This is going to be match 5.
You're fine.
Yep.
4-1, you're in trouble.
Look,
you know?
he's shooting great.
What's that, 95?
Great shot from Topsky. 135 there.
Yeah, Sydney Vaughn says, I thought the invitees were only allowed to choose a 10-1, and that is. So those 12 that played yesterday, the eight guys who didn't make top 4, they can't try it again. Watt says that he felt like Arizona was the one to go play because mostly off location, I would guess.
Yeah.
You know, like the location is just simply the Midwest is I mean, there's just so many players that could come from so many different directions, where Arizona, you kind of know who's going to be there.
So Gary hit a big 140 last round for 178. Just got to bring it down.
In trouble, though, down 3-0,
Yeah.
and his opponent's going to have a look at an 80.
Does he go double-double?
No, not with 3 darts. I don't think so.
You don't think Topsky will go double-double?
No, because if you go single, you'll get 1 dart at a double. But if you go
Yeah.
off the board going double, now you have to hit double. So the smart play is definitely shoot at the triple. Make sure you at least hit a single. That'll give you 2 darts. Yep, now you just walk the ladder. Single 20, and then you got 1 dart for the game. But missed that, so 19 to leave 40.
And Gary's going to look at that 137.
Let's be honest, he's got to take it.
Let's see. Come on, Avery.
Avery making a move over there.
What a shot. Give that
There's
boy
a buck 80 for the young buck.
Leaving 36. He's going to have 6 darts at that.
So what's this? Trip 19 will leave double 20. We might get to just see that double. I don't think Gary, I think he would go 60. And then
I don't know. Let's see.
It's 40-40 if he hits the 57. 18. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm going to say that doesn't feel like it's good enough.
Nice shot from Avery. Good win there. So 3-2, Benson on that side. He's going to start it off.
Sydney points out that he read something from JC that he wasn't allowed to attend, so maybe he just didn't have the attendance with the bull shooter events or something. I don't know why else they would keep him out.
So Topsky takes that.
There's a buck 80.
And another 180. That was Benny.
Yes, sir. Benny, or yes, ma'am. Benny is wheeling and dealing today, and he's going to have a shot at the 9-darter, which we did have to reboot. We didn't announce it today. I don't know if the players know, but we will we'll honor $150 if somebody's able to crack a 9er here on the live stream. You also get your name up on the brand new 180 trophy that we hung up down there next to the
Oh, yeah.
supply case. Players liking it.
That was a good answer from Avery with a 140. So that didn't trail him too much. And then Benny getting 43 here. So he could keep this close. Gary really needs this game.
Topsky looks pretty dialed in. I don't know if you can make a run back from 4 down. If anyone could do it, Gary's on the list, but he's up against it.
Yeah, he
You're
really
down
is.
100 already. And you're down 4-0. And he was feeling good. Remember, we sat and talked with
was,
him. Like
yeah.
I felt like I felt like Gary was definitely going to be a big force in there today.
Yeah, I agree.
Not that he won't still, you know,
Yeah,
but
there's still time for sure. He's just got to step it up a little bit. He needs Topsky to not hit these 180s, 140s. Come on, are we going to see another one?
Brent still, Jay Watt says Brent's still spending the money from the 9-darter. That's why here comes a
100.
buck 80 from Gary Clark. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. So biggest turn of the night for Avery Olson. Toe the line, you got a 2-dart out. It's not an easy one, but it can be done to tie this up against an on-form Benny. It really says you're playing well because Benny's shooting good. Now we look double here. He gets the first.
Oh,
Sails it just high. You're not
What
in
a
terrible shape
look.
at 4-2, but man, he threw too good of a dart at that to not be 3-3 right there. Those are kind of moments that can make or break a night. He might get another look though.
He might. And he does.
Wow.
Double tops to tie it up 3-3.
So Benny
I
with
did
a
not see
little
that
bit of
come
a
in.
hiccup there. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's definitely a hiccup. If you're Avery, you're breathing easy here, right? First dart, double 20, right in the heart of it. I just got this corked
Dead
here.
center.
Yeah, he finds a
I'll take the
corner.
corner.
Not quite corked, but good enough to get it done.
Ties it up 3-3. Great shot. He shot great. Shot a 41, almost a 42 there to take the win. And Gary's looking at 138, and he needs this win.
Oh, yeah. He's down 4-0. He's got 6 darts, though. He should get
does.
this one at least. I'm hearing the Eye of the Tiger. Is that them
I
down
hear
there?
Eye of the Tiger
I
myself.
mean, what a better song for
Yeah.
a comeback. If you're Gary Clark, that's exactly the song you want
I
to be on the
agree.
radio.
That is so funny.
You know?
And so true.
Yeah, it's like he might even listen to it on his way here. It would not surprise me.
He's giving himself a mental pep talk right now.
He's definitely he is a player that plays with emotion and gears, and he's the kind of guy you can't count out in a situation like this.
I agree. Double 16, and he gets it. There you go, Gary. Gets himself on the board there.
He does find his first win. Jay Watt says it's as bad as he's ever seen Gary play. I gotta agree.
I agree.
He's definitely not been in
the zone.
his
zone.
dialed in. Yeah. Marin says forget playing. She wants to come up here and commentate. For some reason, I'm not surprised by that. Although she's a heck of a dart player, don't let her fool you. There's a $1.80 on the
JT
scoreboard.
Corners.
Last thing Clark wanted to see, but we like to see a game start off with 180 up here. I really would be disappointed if we had a 9-darter thrown in the split screen for its video, though, right?
Oh, gosh.
That'd be the hardest. That's
For
the only bad thing
sure.
with split screen is like you get your super highlight. I guess if he hits the second one, we'll click over to that board only
Yeah, we
for
can
the
do that
Zoom.
for sure.
Not to jinx him or anything, but.
Don't listen to Jason. He's going to try and get you to say it wrong. So
He's
don't,
got
don't
it.
read
He's
those.
got the front
He
stakes.
does.
Let's
All right,
zoom in on that board.
Let's go to board 1.
He's got the front stakes. So let's see. Do we see back-to-back nights? Not back-to-back nights, but nearly. So here we go. I can hear the front room getting excited.
They're excited.
He's if he hits the first dart, he gets it. That's what I'm gonna say. $150. We'll kick it. We started. The pot just started today, so we got.
Yeah, we had to start a new one.
And we had to pay for the trophy. Was expensive to put on the wall. Nothing's cheap these days, thanks to our crap economy.
Oh,
but
man, and he doesn't get
all right,
it.
he had a look though. That was
Oh,
exciting,
man.
right? Front 6.
And snags 9 points.
I don't care who you are. It's still a cool thing to throw the
Oh,
front.
That's huge.
Start a 501 game with 6 trip 20s in a row. You're pretty good at darts if you can do that.
I agree.
Oh, Stevie B confirms she hasn't blocked me yet, so he sent something through. So
Love
appreciate that. Always good to see Stevie on the list. Big supporter. Jay Watt a little disappointed with the first dart. Us too, man. We're getting spoiled up here, Brent.
I know.
It happened when I expected it the least. You know, we're always prepared for it, and we talk about it. And it just happened on a stream we just kind of threw together.
Yeah.
Some guys were chirping at the bar. We wanted our stars were off, so we're like, maybe if we stream a little more this week, we can get our stars active. We threw something together, and what do you know? It turned out to be a really good,
A great
even
night.
match and fun match. And then on top of it, found some 9-dart magic in there, and it was
Yeah, it was awesome.
It's funny how that works, you know. Jinxed him.
So Topsky's got 3 darts at this 32 and gets it in 1. So he goes up 5-1 on Clark. Gary's really got to push it here. This is a pretty evened up match on board 2 over here with Benson and Avery. We'll see who wins it to take the lead, 4-3.
Gary, all but out. If he doesn't find a way to win 5 in a row, he's going to be in the first round exit.
Yeah, Mandy, we'll be ordering food a little
Yeah,
later.
Mandy, we're gonna feed the players here in a little bit. We'll probably order pizza.
Yeah, we should probably. Oh, we got a little time. It's not 9 yet, right?
We'll probably get that next set of matches rolling
Yeah.
and then order it up.
Sounds
Yep.
good. There's a 180 from Topsky, making it number 15 overall.
Marin not enjoying herself clearly. She says, I swear I'm beyond disappointed today. So we're sorry to bring you that.
And double 11 for Benny to take the lead, and he gets it. So he's going to go up. Oh, I hit too many. Hang on. There we go. 4-3.
And that's 4-3 Benson over Avery Olsen right now. So what a turn this is going to be.
Yep, this will be a big game here. For
Gary
Avery.
Clark has got, what do you say, 6 starts, maybe 9 from 278 for his tournament life. Probably it's going to take Jay at least 6 more, so maybe he's in the 9 range. So Gary's really got to turn this up. He's got to get out of here in 6.
I agree.
To be safe. He might get 9.
Kat says, hey, Katie and Scott. What up, Kat? Happy Saturday, babe. I hope you're having a great night out there. Happy anniversary as well.
Yeah, happy
Enjoy your
anniversary out
night.
there, Kat. Someone's name I can pronounce. Kat,
Yep,
that's an
Kat.
easy one, right?
All right, it's like intense over here.
Especially
All
if
right,
you're
so
Gary,
big-
especially if you're Gary Clark.
I know. I just watching it like, oh man, is Topsy gonna hit another 180? I want to see Clark hit a 180.
I mean, Jay's in
Come
the
on,
spot
one more
now,
trip.
231. He's done in 6. So you pretty much gotta,
Yeah.
you may have to take that 125 out.
I agree.
What you think, Jay Watt? You starting on the bullseye on that 125? This format, that's the only way to do it.
With that first 20. All right, keeps it close.
136 is, it's takeable, but most likely Gary should have 6 starts from here to stay alive. However, this is only one of 5 in a row he's going to have to win. He does elect to start on that bull.
Smart.
57 here, probably most likely.
I could see Topsy taking out 136. He has been shooting some fire. So Gary leaves 42.
Jay and Marin are in here. They're not sure if I'm pronouncing this. I'm so lost on pronunciation now. I feel like I got worse at pronouncing names.
Can he do it? No. Gary, it just took a sigh of relief, I'm sure. So 3 darts at 42.
Still not in the clear yet. Got to take this 42 out and then find a way to break again. 2 darts for 32 to stay alive. These are darts that usually go in when you're down this bad. There's really no pressure. You're down 5-1.
There you go, Gary.
That's a whole different dart when you're tied up. You got 1 dart for everything.
I agree.
Yeah, I like those breakdowns, Jay. Like Jay said, 25. I think that's what Gary was going to do. He went 60 and 25, 60, 40, or 50. Probably the coolest way to do it. 50, 25, 50.
Yeah.
You get that on the stream here. We got another $180.
Nice.
Jay Topsky not going to make it easy to get a break on him this time.
He's not, man. He's opening up on that 180.
He is.
At least 2 or 3
I think
times
he's
now.
got something to prove because I tell you, his last couple times we even said, but it wasn't the same Jay we had seen.
Yeah.
But he went to regionals and played well, so
Come
we
on,
know
Gary, give him
he's
an
been doing it.
answer. And he does. Look at this. Back to back.
I like this. So we got back-to-back $180s to start a leg. We got Norm Arndt checking in. What's up, Norm?
Bust from Avery.
So 7 trip 20s in a row on this game between the two. Make that 8.
Oh.
8 trip 20s
I
to
was
start
ready to hit
this
that button
game.
again.
Let's see if Gary can get a look at that 9-darter, though. He needs it more than Topsky does right
He
now.
really does. Let's go, Gary. I got faith in you.
I love when you can hear it hit. Like,
I
did you
know,
hear
me
out there?
too.
The whole group. The groan. Jason may miss and Gary may hit.
That's a second bust from Avery in a row on the 83. So Benny's got to look at the 60.
That's an excellent reference, Jason Watt. He said Jason may miss and Gary may hit from
That's
when they
hilarious.
went crazy when Michael may miss. That's awesome. Mandy, if you put a guess in there, we
wow.
got you. We're guessing $180s. You total $180s, and you could guess your winner. And the $180 is just the tiebreaker. So you guess what player you think's going to win and how many total 180s for the
And he gets it to tie it up. That was his third look at that dang 83. Benny, I thought Benny was going to get it with the 60 he had left, but
I kind of been snoozing on that one
Now
over
it's
there
tied,
as there
4-4.
because I was kind of watching to see if Gary was staying alive. And look, that match that's the one we should be paying attention. Big turn for Clark as he's going to have to hope that Topsy can't finish on a 110. And he might be on 110 himself. No, he can't get there. He only gets to 150.
all right, 110 for JT Corners to take the win.
60, 18, 32, or 20, 54, 36.
Topsy's math is
the
not
most
your math
likely shots you would see.
sometimes. Gary's going to have a look at the 150.
14 for 32, yep. If you're Gary Clark, it's trip 19, double 18. I don't know if he'll do that, but that's how I think he should have attacked it. Let's see. He's going trip 19. No, he's going 54. Right? 54 for 36. No, he stayed on a 60. And he stayed on a 60 again. Really a 57 on that last start. I don't think that it really totally matters.
I think he was going for the 18 and snagged the 1, honestly.
He could have on that second one.
Yeah.
The second dart,
Yeah.
It's likely. It looked like it was pretty close to a 20 is why I said that. For the match.
Double 8.
For the match.
And he gets it.
So Jason Topsky stays alive in a 6-2.
Yeah. Let's go to board 2.
I'm going to call
So
that.
congrats to Topsky. Tough run for Gary there.
Yeah. Gary and Meatball both only winning a couple of legs. Surprising.
I agree.
2 guys in my draft, too. That's really hurting my team. My fantasy team is hurting right now.
I was going to ask after the set was done whose side they were on so far.
I'm pretty sure I had both those guys in the draft today.
So what a match we have here. Tied 4-4. Big game for both of them to, get in that 5 and only need 1 more is going to be huge.
That's a good dart mathematically, too. So let's see what he does here. This is a big turn for Benny. If you could get done in 6, he can't stop you.
And he gets it at 140, so leaves him at 104. And Avery's looking to leave himself a good out, too. All right, so let's see who gets the out first. 104 for Benny, 124 for Avery. Both of them doable shots here.
Damon McCarley, my man, says send over a little support. He loves what we're doing, so appreciate that, D.
And Benny gets it with the 104. Great shot from Benny.
It's always nice when we see it tapping in and watching the streams and stuff.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Happy Saturday.
Somewhere out there, Jimmy G might be watching. He does watch on YouTube, not Facebook, because he doesn't have Facebook, but Jimmy will watch from time to time as well.
Nice. Missing some likes over here, John and Norm. Thanks for the likes, guys. Hope you're having a great Saturday.
Damon and Jimmy used to shoot a lot together.
Nice. Great start from Avery. Hitting 133. If he wins this, we will go to the 13-inch side of the board, and I would love to see that. I love those matches when the battles get there. Scott Edwards, thanks for the like. And Kristen Wilbur. What's up, guys?
How big of a turn is this right here?
Huge turn here. Great first start.
I like Avery's game. His face, he looks really concentrated. You can tell
he knows his match.
He's serious.
Too.
He's having a good time, though, but he's loose, But he's throwing some excellent darts right now.
I agree. Look at Benny's first dart. Dead center.
Benny's like an 01 machine, man.
You guys won't see it, but I did mark his 180 because the score is on board 1 and not 2.
Just put them both on the same. That's what I usually do. I click 2 up to whatever 1 is at.
I'll do
not
that.
now, but between.
Yeah, once I see what the count's at now, I'll fix it. Another 133.
So he's sitting at 102
Yeah.
to push the 13-inch side, which we haven't seen. Look at Benny just continuing to say,
Not phased at all. Big
what a
double
shot.
bold,
What's that,
142.
150 first start? Could be bullseye, I guess, if you wanted. No,
Ooh,
look,
trip
60
18.
for 24. I like that too. There's nothing wrong with that. 60,
Just
I'd
set
stay.
yourself up.
I'd stay, or 48. 48, yeah,
Great
even
shot,
better.
He hit it.
Yeah. I don't mind the double two. A lot of people don't really like that double two, but I'll stay on that 60 and leave that double two.
Yeah.
So Benny realizing it's probably going to the 13-inch side, and he's playing great. So is Avery. These guys.
He kept the pressure on him. He really
Oh yeah.
did.
Oh no, they're both playing. They're both playing good darts.
Double 8. Come on, Avery.
Ooh, if that would have spun up and busted with a flight or something.
Double 4.
Double 4, big dart, 13-inch side. If he hits it, he busts.
snags
Bust
the
isn't that
18.
bad.
No, it's not.
As far as other than you didn't get it done, it didn't matter if you.
When it's a 1 dart out bust,
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Exactly. Big dart, 54 for 24. Misses.
Ooh, and he's going to get another look at the double
30
8.
to leave 36 here. No, he goes bull.
Oh.
50 left, double 8. I get it. Avery can't afford to miss this. Just relax. You got another shot. Boom.
gets
Excellent
it.
dart.
Great
I wonder
dart
if
from
Avery even knows the rule.
I don't know.
Do you think he knows?
I think he would,
He
he's
watches
probably
the stream.
watched to
He does
know,
watch
right?
the stream
Yeah.
for sure, but I don't
Yeah.
know how much he knows. You know, just because you
Yeah.
watch the, you might not know
That's
that.
very true.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't happen very often.
Yeah. Board 2 is the clean one. Board 1 looks like shit
Yeah.
on the back.
Look at it.
It does. Yeah.
It doesn't look bad. Oh, yeah, because this is board 2.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Zoom in
actually
on that
zoom
bull.
in,
Yeah,
too.
good job. Yeah, good call. So here we go. Diddle.
Yep. Let's hear it. Who do you guys got winning
Someone
this?
moves on. Someone
Benson or
is
Avery?
done. So
What a match.
one of them will still have a chance at the $800 door or first place prize. The other one will be just patiently waiting for the pizza. What is going to happen? Avery's going to start.
Avery's got it.
Now, typically we see these big rounds early in this, and then it's a little tight at the end, the size. It does come down a little, but it's really the finishing on this board that just completely changes.
For sure. This board has shocked me with a lot of players, though. And
I like that he stayed at the 19 because he was stroking it on the other
he really
side.
was.
It is nerve-wracking, though, like when it happens and you have to switch, like, and especially if he didn't know, he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. We got some votes coming in on who's winning it. Looks pretty even up.
Guess the out. What's the out going to be on this? It could go. That's going to be my guess.
I'll go 48.
48, I like it. Reasonable leaves,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. That's what you want to do here with this board for
yeah,
sure, too.
yeah. Well, it could easily be 4, 8, 2.
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I mean?
very
Because
true.
it could break all the way
Yeah.
down. But you know, you would hope as the player you don't want it to go all the way down. When it starts breaking down like that, it means you're giving your opponent a lot of extra life.
Yeah. Ronnie's got double 10. Mandy's got 40. Rocky with 60. Steve with 20.
Norquist goes all the way in
74.
and says 74 for Benny. He names it. I believe Norquist might have both these guys. He might have drafted both of some.
I think he did.
I think he has both these. Damon goes with Avery taking that 8 after he had the 8 on the last game. There's the dart at it, so I like that.
Moon's going with
60,
30.
64. If anybody gets it right, it's 10 entries.
Yeah, that would be
Because that'd be hard
good
to,
one.
yeah, because it's a hard one to get.
That
So
is
if
a
anybody
hard
gets
one.
it exact,
Throw them predictions out there.
yep. Hey, and we'll double it if you guess the player. If yours says player
And out.
and the out, we'll even
That's
get 20,
20.
but it's only in the painting. It's for
Okay.
the, it won't get, you got to buy the dart ones, but the painting for sure. Just because
And a ton from Benny. Big
round
round.
and a half behind. He's
Chris
going to go
confirmed he has
19 here
both.
could leave him good. 133 would go a long way. Oh, he went back to the 20s. Trip 19, 97. No, he stayed. Gets 60.
Picks up 60.
He is going first, but Benny's pretty much stole the darts from him by a little bit outscoring here in these first 15 darts.
Big trip with that third dart.
And that is going to give him an out. Josh says 20. So did anybody guess Benny 161? Oh, how cool would that be?
Someone's about to throw it in there.
I think everybody but Avery would love that one because,
Right.
of course, as the opponent, you ain't going to, I mean, you'll respect it, but you ain't going to be happy about
And
it.
you know what? He had a really good showing here, being down here for his first time. Avery's been shooting really
He
good.
ain't done yet either. I mean, he
No.
could still, he could pinch this leg, but he's got to do it now. You got 6 starts from 239 at
Yeah.
best, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You
Big
got 6
round here-
starts
Big round here still puts
from
him
right
in it.
now.
Yep. I don't think anyone's
57
at
for
96.
160, and that would be a hell of a steal, but he doesn't get it.
So he's going to get at least 6 starts at this 96.
Which we've seen stranger things happen, but you would assume that's curtains. 38.
Benny
Wow.
gets it.
So did anyone say Benny with 96?
Congrats to Benson. Moving forward.
We didn't have a
Great shooting to
96.
Avery. He really did put on a good showing here with it being his first time, so he should definitely hold his
He
head
did.
up
It's a
high.
pleasure to have him, and hopefully we can get him back. And
I agree.
you know, it is hard. That's the one thing with the guys that drive a long way. It's tough.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
It is.
Opsky and Ben Smith advance,
Toski
basically.
and Ben Smith.
So we're gonna get a little bit of warm up coming in. You can grab a smoke or
Yep,
something
I'm
if
going
you
to
want.
grab a smoke.
And I'll keep you guys company for a minute here, as you will see Greg Fontaine roll in there,
And we're going to do pizza too.
and we are gonna. Oh yeah, we'll do the.
And then
1 second, let me mute this, guys. Alrighty. Thank you, Chris. Quick update from the referee here. He come up and stopped in. Also, we were discussing our food options as the players are starting to get hungry, beating on the door here. But what you're going to see now is we got State Farm versus Brian Bowling playing on board number 2. And we've got Gunner taking on Trev in board number 1. So we got a couple great matches coming right back your way. Saw Benny move on there with that big out on the 13-inch side. So good effort today by Avery as he pushed it all the way to tiebreaker. Came up a little short. Also, a whole bunch of love on the PayPal and the Cash App today. So thanks for everybody who's participating in all the giveaways and helping us out. Moving forward towards our next 3 main events. We got a couple really good ones coming out between now and the end of August. So all that helps, and that's directly where it goes. So thanks for all of that. But the Gunner, who had a pretty good first round, I would say. Or do you see Gunner moving another round forward? And then we got Farm and Bowling. That's a classic matchup there. Guys at the club faced off many times. So how about a few predictions out there? Sorry if I sound a little distracted. I'm reading, trying to do pizza at the same time. Like Katie said right there, like, share, and follow if you don't mind. We do pick a couple lucky winners that shared the stream and commented their winner guess. You're going to have a chance to win some entries for the painting tomorrow. So try to make it worth your while. At least give you a chance to win something. All right. Again, sorry, I apologize if I seem a little distracted. Get this food ordered up here. I think we're going to get stuck with plain old Domino's. Everybody hates it, and it's so overpriced, but you know what? They are fast delivery. You got some pretty cool delivery guys, I won't lie. I hear my sidekick stepping back in. It sounds like Katie getting in and using the restroom, and should be right back to join us. So we should be back to both of us here in just a couple of minutes, and plenty of time for the start. It looks like this might be the ditto over here with Brian. Let's see. We'll zoom in and take a look. Yeah, they're already in the middle of the cork here. Farm with the wide open bullseye here. Chance to take that first shot, and he hits it right in the double. So good turn from Jake. We're also getting the action underway as you see my man Trevor pulling up to the line here for the first shot of the night. For him, anyways. Mindy tuning in. Mindy Martinez says, let's go, Trev. John O says he sees Gunner and Bowling moving forward. Travis thinks it's going to be Trev. Personal caterers are always a good thing, John. You know that. Anytime he's been out here, my man George Lane, what up? Georgie, how we doing? We got a ton 80 there. Mark that buck 80. You guys have to help keep me on it while my partner's away. It's always hard for me to multitask. It's super multitasking when you're rolling solo in here. Watching both boards and doing the keyboard, ordering pizza. Another buck 80, Chris said I missed. So that should be 20 total, Chris. Is that right now? Seems like everybody having a real good time, though. I can hear most of the guys in the front room just relaxing, watching the YouTube stream, and gotta say, so far so good. Everybody seems to be really enjoying themselves. Usually makes for better play on the board when the players are relaxed, having a good time. I've found in the past. We'll see if that plays true to form. 20 total on the buck 80s. Mandy says Trevor and bowling. Rocky confirms the 20. I'm going to keep the counter on both boards. So it shows whichever board you're watching. There has been 20. 54 here for 32. No. So 85 he's going to have remaining. Thank you, Katie. Katie is back. Fresh cold Mountain Dew for me and ready to...
Let us know when the pizza gets here.
I didn't even order it yet. I'm about to do. I was waiting for you to come back. I was like, I'll just do it. I think we'll just go with Domino's. Your mic's off up top.
Works for me. What's up, guys? All right. These guys are getting started. Chris is not messing around today. All right, so it looks like that was Farm that just took that on board 2. So bowling's going to start this off. And who won? Did they just get started on board 1? Are still on game 1. Oh. Was it game 1 Gunner? John? Could be. All right. I will put Gunner up with a 1. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yep. Thank you. I appreciate that. So Gunner is up 1-0 on Trev. And bowling just hit a 180. Great shot there. Let me know if I missed any 180s too. I don't think I did. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, John. Everyone's getting me straightened out here so Scott can order this pizza. All right, so bowling looking to bring this down. One more trip would be glorious. Oh, not the trip 1 though. Still not bad, 113. He has the first look at the out. Farm leaves himself 145. So let's see if bowling can take this and tie it up 1-1. Ooh, one more from Trev for a 180, and he gets it. Great shot from Trevor. Leaving himself 96, and bowling's looking at double 18, and he gets it. Nice shot from Brian to tie it up. Wow, these guys are shooting some freaking fire. Gunner's at 146. Trev's looking to take this 96 out. Still an out if he wants to go the double bowl route. Trip 15 will leave him double bowl. Or is he gonna... Well, let's see what he does. He was going 51. And hits a trip 8 to leave 54. So Gunner's looking at 146. Gets the first dart. So he's got 66 left, and Trev's got 54. Another 180 from bowling. Great shot. Brings it down to 261, and Trevor gets that, so he ties it up 1-1. Oh, wrong person. Sorry about that.
And I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I get this pizza ordered up. Couple large pizzas and some 2 orders of cheesy bread. That hopefully it does it. A little $83 at Domino's.
Gunner starts off with 99. Ooh, one more from Farm. And he gets it. Nice shot from Farm to leave 80. Big comeback there.
Got the buck 82. You mark that?
Yep.
We'll get faster at ordering pizza, or these guys are really good. That's a great idea, actually. Damon says, do we have the ability to scroll upcoming matches across the bottom? might be something that could add in the future. I do like that, actually.
That's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
I know we've thought of something with the scroll.
Well, even if it just did it down here, not really on the player screen, just came down like upcoming matches. That's something we'll have to ask Josh about, because that's probably something he could do pretty easy. And I like the sound. It gives it that Sports Center look, kind of, you know.
Yep, for sure.
Large pizza's a 32-piece Parmesan and a stuffed cheesy bread.
Nice.
And it was like 70 something plus. I think the tip was like 11.
So Brian gets a 74 to go up 2-1. Farm will start off game 4.
What do we got there? We got Gunners hanging tough. Him and Trev at one game apiece. That's a tough match for both them guys. Gunner in form and with his first win under his belt here after a couple unlucky first couple of appearances. Got, just lost in the decider, lost, 7-5. I mean, played some really good matches, just didn't get through.
Seen a lot of 140s too.
And then now he gets through, and you see Trev coming up.
Yeah, they've been keeping it pretty even.
I got Trev walking this 122 on the bull. 418s double bull. No. Well, it's still... No, he can't do it now.
Not now with 2
He went bull
yards.
first. You can do bull first, I guess, too, because 97 if you hit it, 57 double 20. But I like 18 first, because you can hit 4 of them. You don't have to hit the single first or the triple first. You could go single, triple, and you got double bull finish. But everybody's going to do what works for them. You're good. If you guys are listening out there in the front room, just make sure you grab the pizza when it comes. It's already paid for, already tipped.
Yeah, I let them know.
Yeah,
I said let us know when it gets here.
So, and type in the comments that you heard that, please. Let us know.
All right, so 84 for
I know some of
Trev.
these guys are getting a little 16, and you're up 2 games to 1.
Farm just motored this match, sitting at 84. He's got a bunch of, at least 6 at it.
Yeah, down 2-1, though. He has to have it.
Yep.
So he's another one. He needs trip 17 for double.
I feel like he plays really good under a little pressure, too.
Yeah, he goes 57-26 on 83, but gets it done. So, hey, you could do whatever you want if you hit it like that, kid.
Nice tie there.
Brent Cervelli
course he
says,
is.
"Don't
Waiting
worry,
for
guys.
that.
I forgot we got the big dog.
Probably should have got another pizza.
He got an early ticket today. The pizza we definitely should have got an extra one."
Big 180.
Thanks,
for
Manny.
Brian.
Another 180. Yeah, no, we got a couple places around here. It's maybe a little bit cheaper, but they're so slow, and you never know on Saturday night. Domino's, they are expensive.
Hungry Hours didn't even have an option for today.
Right.
They had them going to tomorrow.
Look at this though, Domino's. How great is that? The tracker,
tells
so
you
I can
everything.
say, but
I do like that
if there's a
about it.
knock on Domino's, it's that it was, $42 for 3 large pizzas.
Yeah.
And then the add-ons are not cheap either.
So Trev takes that win and goes up 2-1. Gunner will start us off.
But the players are generous, the fan, everybody. So it's all the club kind of self-generates. A lot of it just comes from within, but we still don't like to waste the money.
I agree.
Like to support local. Like I kind of that's why I like going to Rosie D's. They're local and their pizza's the bomb. But one time was so slow.
It took a long time, yeah.
And then. So Farm's even, but it looks like he's going to lose this leg, and Brian's going to sneak back into the driver's seat.
We'll see what happens. I mean, this is
6 from
only a
198. Yeah.
48-point difference. Or, I'm sorry,
Ooh, that opened it up.
30, whatever it was. My math sucks right
170, he could leave. Oh, he leaves 130, even better. I was hoping we'd like
Not
to. I'd like
bad.
to see a big fish on
Yeah.
the stream.
now. That would have been sick.
Yeah. We'll have to come up with a prize. I was thinking,
For a 170.
because our bottles have been kind of went through because we had
Yeah.
the 10 darter hit the 9, so we kind of got to go liquor shopping and get some of our giveaway, our bottle bonuses. Just like a nice Ciroc or something. You
Yeah,
could
I
grab
agree.
like one with the
Not wrong with
170s.
that.
Maybe have smaller like pints for a big out, but we could have like the
a little prize.
fifths for a 10 or a 9 darter. You earned it. Most of the
I
guys
agree.
crack it here and drink it with all the other players,
Yeah,
anyways.
very true. These guys are not stingy when it comes to their alcohol. They will share the wealth.
Oh, there's definitely, they leave so much behind. Mandy says, is Pizza Hut still around down here? And
We have one by us.
is that buffet one closed that Dino used to always like to go to, that over there on
I
Telegraph?
think that one's still open.
Yeah, that was the good one. That was like, they had the buffet, and it was like old school.
Yeah. And Bowling takes that win to go up 3-2 on Farm.
Jay Russell checking in. What's up, my man? How we doing? He says, what's going on?
What's up, Jeremy? Happy Saturday.
Tuned in just in time, man. We're getting into the meat of things here, and we got some pretty good matches already to kick the day off, and quite a few more coming.
25-180 so far.
We saw so far advanced Jason Topsky advanced past Gary Clark. We saw Gunner advanced past who did Gunner play in the opening round? Meatball.
Yep.
We saw who else got head for the exit? Farm past Tom Keller.
Yep.
And then somebody, Avery Olson, was defeated by Ben Smith. We're missing a match because we haven't seen Josh. We haven't seen Greg Fontaine, have we?
Nope,
Greg hasn't
in
played.
The next matches.
Josh and Greg have not played. So we did play with 2 extra players today, which made it a little longer, but in my opinion, even better. And 800, 400 always sounds better than 700, 300.
Got that right.
As the players that all kicked in 100 a person today, which 100% of that goes back to them.
And Gunner gets set to tie it up. So 2-2, Trevor and Gunner. Trev's going to start that off.
So this looking like either of these could find their way to the 13-inch side.
I agree. Big start from Farm.
Farm
Big
seemed pretty
shot
dialed in,
there.
and he was tested in the opening round. We saw the Tom Keller that we're used to seeing today.
That was a great
The
match.
last time he was here, he got in late. He was stuck in traffic, and you could argue he didn't play his best. But today, he was sharp.
Yeah, I agree.
And Jake still got through there, and that's tough. Sometimes that good first test in that opening round can really make a difference, too, kind of dial you in.
Oh, for sure.
When you jump in against a guy like Brian, who's been up here watching on the TV,
I agree. So Farm took that win to tie it up 3-3.
And if you were wondering, they're baking our pizzas right now. I got the Domino's tracker
I got the
up.
app too.
Yeah.
I do like
It's
Domino's.
accurate. Yeah, I mean, there's like a little map that shows the car when he's around the corner.
Yeah.
It's like, it's very
One
accurate.
thing I love about it, it even tells you the name at my location
Yeah,
on who's cooking your food.
Yeah,
or who
wow,
is
does it
making
say that?
it.
No. But I feel like I've seen that before.
does, yeah.
Maybe it tells me who the driver is
Okay.
what it is. So Brian leaving the door open a bit here. Let's see if Farm can barge in. This is a
Who's
big
gonna
turn.
Who's going to take the lead and go 4-3? Pretty evened up on
Jeremy,
the other board.
Jeremy Russell said can hear us, no picture. Yeah, we don't know what's going on. Our Twitch is working, our Facebook's working, but something's up with YouTube today.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that.
We'll try to figure that out.
Came out of nowhere, too.
Yeah, I don't think we violated or did anything wrong, so didn't have no music or nothing we could get zapped. Maybe it was just a problem with the stream somehow.
Yeah, could be something on YouTube's end. All right,
Big
so
turn.
Trev's looking at 122.
So no out, no matter what he hits with this. So Farm, you got 6 starts from 256 to steal one.
I see a ton.
I would
right
call
here.
it stealing, right? If you win this game.
7 for Trevor.
60 will do it still. No out. So now Brian's got 6 starts from 179.
Trev just snags a single. Great round from Bowling to leave 54.
That was. Thanks, Jeremy. We'll have Josh check that out after. We got a good little break between now and our next event too. So if we get through today all right and get through the drawings tomorrow, get through get some prizes out, and then we'll have time to we got some stuff we're gonna work on, and one of those things that's gonna hit the list is gonna be why is YouTube green screening.
Yep.
And Josh
Well,
already
Tom.
knows because he's definitely watching. somewhere in the house.
Bowling gets it and Trevor gets it. So Bowling going up 4-3 and Trev is going up 3-2.
We'll do another for everybody out there. Listen, if you guess the out in the farm bowling game, guess the player and the out. If anybody gets it exact.
Are you writing these down?
No, because we'll just watch as the game.
Oh, okay.
But if they go by, like we know the last one didn't get hit.
No
Nobody
one
had
got
the
hit. You're
96.
right. You're
But
right.
you got to hurry up and do it before they get down and show what they're going to be. So for the next, until...
This is the farm and bowling match. The out and who gets it.
for a chance at 20 free entries. We'll keep doing this till somebody hits one. We'll let a lucky player get 20 free entries for the painting.
For the painting.
Guess them. Guess them. You just guess the player, guess the player, the number.
I'm going to go with
And
farm at 47.
I'm going to say 103
That's a
for
180.
Brian. 103 for Brian. Jay Watt, the only one to guess so far, besides me and Katie. Oh, here we go. We got some coming in. 100 for farm. Abe Smith with the 121 for farm. Hurry up. After bowling's next turn, we're closing it.
Yeah, I was going to say it's getting close.
Yeah.
68 farm.
This is it. This is it. Anything that pops up right now, once Brian's turn's over, it's over. So we'll say when we're going down what the last one we seen was. Somebody could try to write that 136
I
farm.
know.
That's it. So
Too
Ryan
late.
Ryan carries the last one. Farm. Ooh,
Ooh,
did
that
anyone
did-
have a farm 8? No, they did
Nope.
not. So right now, that doesn't mean anything. There's
No, it
there's no
doesn't.
one eligible right here unless bowling steals this game. That's fun though. We're gonna do
140?
that again
Yeah,
tonight too.
I
We're
agree.
gonna do that till somebody hits
Let's
the
just
20.
keep everything distracting
Till
in here.
till someone hits the 20. 8 for farm.
You're cut off, BDG.
He's so good at this.
Farm ties it up. 4-4. The next one we'll do on the Trev Gunner match
Yep.
after this game's over.
We'll do it. We'll wait till it goes a little deeper, just in case it goes to their 13-inch board.
Okay. All right, we'll wait. Yeah, we can take a little break. Do one in a minute.
Just so we don't get caught doing both at
Yeah.
the same. Because I want to do this one if it goes 13-inch, and it looks like it might.
It
could be
might.
5-5. So, well, I guess we could do it next game in that case. I don't want to, like you said, we get too far behind.
For sure.
But it's usually only a few people paying attention. You had, 15 people try at it. But
There's another 180.
20 free entries, that's
Good shot from
that
Farm.
would be a record, the most we'd ever given out to one person
Yeah.
for one giveaway thing.
All right, so 38 for Trev and 20 for Gunner.
Yep, and then or no, we'll
Oh, it's a double 10, so now he's got double 9.
this is a big
Double
turn
9
too,
is a-
because 4-2, man. Otherwise, you're letting the kid tied up. Gunner ain't missing that 20. He's got it. No, he comes
Ooh,
inside.
That's a single, so double 10 for Gunner to tie it up 3-3.
Farm finding some motor.
He really is.
He hasn't had it easy. Tom Keller, and then you step right in with Brian Bowling, man. Both those guys come here and mean business. Not that anyone doesn't, but
I would have
That is
busted that
a-
one too if I was Gunner. Instead of trying to leave yourself something with a 5.
double 4.
Double 4. And a bust, so Gunner's going to get another look at that 20. And you really want to hit this one to tie it up 3-3.
So I'm guessing a 90 for Farm right here in this game.
And he gets it. Ties it up 3-3.
Huge game. Big mistake by
game.
Trev. He had 6 starts from 28 or whatever it was.
Ooh. A 137 for Bowling.
I just would
It's-
love. It's a logical shot. 57 for double 10. You could do it this way. It's showing off too if you want to do it that way, Brian. You do it how you want.
Oh my gosh, it gave him nothing.
Well, I think he was a little bit outside. We'll have to
for
pull
sure.
up the old
I'm
replay
surprised
for
it
that.
didn't give him a miss though.
That was a close one. Farm sweating bullets. He knows he got away with one there.
Oh.
And he shits it.
Oh man.
Ooh, that one hurt.
Boland's. And he gets it, so he takes the lead. 5-4.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. I repeat, 2 minutes on the estimated pizza delivery. Please be ready out there, guys. Again, it has been paid for and tipped. Just grab the pizzas. And don't let Meatball take them all. Just kidding. Have as much as you want, Meatball. You're the king around here with that 9-darter.
Big rounds from both these guys. 125.
Yeah,
and,
this is on it.
135.
So what do we got? If Farm wins, it's the 13-inch side. We'll definitely do the guessing game for that if that goes.
For
And
sure.
I feel like the other one's gonna go, so we'll just wait and do them both because I feel like
Yeah.
we're gonna be able to 13-inch board both of these games with the guesses, unless somebody gets it right on the first one. We'll just do it till somebody wins these 20. We're itching to give some entries away. J Watt, too soon, brother. It's too soon.
Oh man.
Big turn for
Poor
Farm.
Meatball.
Look at this. Go ahead and mark it. It's $1.80 all day. It is.
Great shot.
So he's got the 111 to push it to the 13-inch side. Sadly, if we go to the 13, we're going to have to pull away because we have to watch the 13,
I agree.
the whole board. Yeah,
For sure.
it's the rules. Everybody knows the rules.
We'll have to keep one on this side though, so I can watch the score.
Gunner with a nice 127 there, nearly walked a 143.
Great shot. Huge shot.
He's giving Trev all he can handle there.
Oh, and he hits a 14 and not the 11.
He's all right.
He's okay.
Still
Plenty of
got 3
time.
more darts.
All right, 8 for Gunner to take the lead 4-3.
Brent says if we're talking like that, we better order some more pizza.
OT in the house.
Okay, here we go. Farm gets there. Jay Watts already got his guess in. He says Farm takes out 16 on the 13-inch board. Get your guesses in, people. Because we turn, the entries are done, so get them in now.
Yep.
Because this sets up and use logic. I think Jay used good logic there that it's 16 on that board. That's a...
Oh, for sure.
And if you want to go off what happened on the last time we saw Ben Smith take out a 96. So
Yep.
get those guesses in. Try to win yourself some freebies.
All right, let's go to board 2. There's Farms. Cool. And then back. Yeah, thank you.
Yep. So Farm's going to be starting. Get those in by the second player. So after Brian shoots his first 3 darts, that little giveaway is closed. Get them in. Get them in.
I'm
Pick
doing
the player.
Farm-
Pick the out.
I like Norm's Farm 36. That's what I was gonna say. I see yours up there.
I'm going to go with Farm on 81.
All right.
81. Guess us the number, too. To get your number in there.
Say your name.
I'm not even going to gamble. No, she's picking on me. MU out there. The girl.
I'll keep you guys updated on the score for board 1 right now. Gunner is up 4-3.
So we're getting some real good ones coming in here. I like this. And we'll close it with the 1, 2, 3 bowling. Farm with the 140. We'll let Ryan Carrion live in there. Because there are
they
people.
still got
That's
a little
it.
time.
Yeah.
They're still in the 3s
I'm just
and
trying.
4s.
I don't want it to get too
I know.
low.
I know.
We can close it with Farm because they could have already been typing. You know, that's a little slow. Look at another. He'll take that 85. Farm finds another $140 here. He's sitting real pretty. I did say 81.
shot.
Ooh, he was loading up nice for that 81. He was coming down on it. 3 140s leaves 81.
Yep. So
Not that
Trev's-
I thought he was going to get there that route 3 140s in a row, but I just
Trev's at 104, and Gunner he's going to have first look at 104 right now, and Gunner just hit a huge high ton to leave him 4. So if Trev does not take this 104, Gunner is looking at double 2 to go up 5-3.
125 for Farm. So
Big shot from
180
Farm.
leaves 148. At least it's an out. 140 is no good. You need big scores here. I wouldn't say no good, but it's not going to get you to an out. Trev on the
double top.
104
Oh,
almost
and just
does it.
short.
Wires the double 20 on the other board, and Gunner's
Leaves
going to
20?
have 3 darts at double 2.
Oh, Farm. All right,
Oh,
who
Jay
called?
Watt.
Did
Jay
he call
Watt
Farm
called it.
16?
Yeah, look, the very first one. Farm takes out 16. So Jay Watt got a legitimate good ass shot to win the free
Right at the
entries for the
top.
picture. We'd love to know the picture would be hanging out there with
Yeah.
him.
And Gunner did take that, so he goes up 5-3 on Trevor. And Trevor's starting right now. Double 4. Oh.
Ooh, did anyone guess 4?
Did anyone guess 4?
Nobody went that low because of the
Nope.
big high out last game.
Ryan
So,
said Farm at 2.
oh yeah, Ryan Carey could
He's
still
still
do it.
in it.
And Brian still got some outs.
Yeah, he does.
Jay Wow, we're in Taylor, Michigan, just near Detroit Metro Airport. Jay Wow asked where are we at?
What's up, Jay? Happy
How
Saturday
you
to
doing
you.
out there? So double
Farm
2.
gets it.
So Farm advances in the tiebreaker. Hey, to the pizza table.
He sure will. Transition you over to board 1 and watch these guys finish up.
Jason Watt perfectly chose it too.
Yeah, for
Smart.
sure.
You know it's the number players land on. It's a good.
Yeah.
It's like guess at 32. You know
Oh,
what I
for
mean? It's
sure.
a safe. Get that pick in.
And Gunner's at 243. Gunner gets this and he wins the set. So Trev really needs to win this match.
Gunner is on a run.
Tough round from Trev there.
Samuel sounds like he may have gotten into the dominoes before we.
Oh no, Samuel, I hope you're okay over there.
Hopefully he's not eating that Domino's pizza we ordered.
I hope not. All right. We need to.
Yeah, Jason Watt points out. He says, to be fair, I got a little lucky. He left it. He had 48, and he hit the double to leave it.
Of course.
It's a very convenient number. Jay Wow says sitting winners
So
in steel and enjoying the production. So
nice.
thank you on the compliments and good
Yeah.
luck in the winner's side in steel. That's always the place to be,
For
right?
sure. Congrats to you. Go get it. Big round from Trev to leave 60, and Gunner is looking at double 15 to take the set.
These are, it's always scary because you, in your head, someone
First dart.
Yeah, wow. Congratulations, Gunner. So does that
Great
move him
job to
into the
Gunner.
top 8 or is that a top 4 position?
I believe that would be top 4. That is his second time playing.
Well, he might have played in the round of 12 down to 10, though. And
Yeah,
then
he
10
could've.
down to 8. I believe he's into the top 8. I believe. I'll have to look on the bracket for sure, but
Yeah, let me.
Benny says the food's here.
All right, cool.
Thank you, Benson.
Thank you, B-Son. We appreciate that. All right, let me pull up the bracket just so you guys
Yep.
know where we're at.
Katie's going to help get us back up to speed here.
All right, so we got Greg and Benson.
Jason Watt points out Gunner is playing well. I agree.
And Josh and Topsky. And we got Jake and Gunner in the semis already.
Oh, he said those two were into the, yeah.
So they are both in the semis.
Against each other? Is that a match?
That is-
Play one time. Remember Gunner's first match here. He drew
He
Jake,
played-
I want to say.
No, Gunner played Brent.
No, not today.
Oh,
not today. Not today,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, you're correct. They have played before. All right, so next up, we're going to bring you guys Greg and Benson and Josh and Topsky. Looks like Josh and Topsky will be on board
So
one.
this obviously has to be to go into the top 4.
This will be to go into top 4, yeah.
So
The
we're
winners-
cruising today.
Yeah. The winners of these matches coming up will be in the semis as well, playing
Wow.
each other. So the winner of each board will play each other.
That's right. Jay Watt says, "Who's that? Josh." He finally got a day off work.
You know it.
He does stay pretty busy, but lately he's been putting a little work in on the board. So we look to see what happens. Yeah, my domino says completed. So Benny was not just pulling our leg out there. Olivia Terry, good looking out on the Cash App.
Thank you, OT. We appreciate you.
Chucky Lawrence was in the Cash App earlier. I think I may have mentioned that.
Thank you, Chucky.
We had a bunch of good PayPals in there too. So thanks everyone. Pretty happy with this this giveaway we had this month. I felt like it was a lot of good stuff in there.
I agree.
I like when the paintings are in there. I think they're hard to tell on the picture and like in the back there. It looks cool, but it doesn't do it justice.
Oh, it does not do it justice at all. That painting is phenomenal. Did you want to go get some pizza?
I was thinking about it. How crowded is it out there?
Hang on 1 second, guys.
Okay, guys, sorry about the little break there, but as the players get warmed up, we decided to go get us a plate of that fresh pizza delivery before it's all gone. Olivia Terry's, she's been known to come around here and take some names quite a few times, to be honest.
Yeah, it's going to be gone in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, the pizza's definitely not going to last. That's good, though. That's fine. I see PayPal's still coming in, so thank you, everyone. As
Thanks, guys. We appreciate that.
Brian Gannon tapping in there out there. Be Jeezy. Appreciate you, brother, and good luck. So is this the first we've seen of Greg?
This is the first we've seen of Greg and Josh. We are moving right along. So the winner of both of these games
That's crazy,
will
yeah.
be in the semis, and they will also be playing each other as well. So we already got Gunner and Farm.
Who will be facing off? You know what? I better
I
not.
got mad echo on my mic. Oh no. Am I any better now?
Who was saying that?
Hello? Abe? Mine is on. Let me know if that's better, Abe. I was a little away from it.
Yeah. Yeah, and it could have been maybe my mic was swinging over too close.
Hello? Is that any better?
Because, you know, I got all anxious with my pizza here and I started moving shit out of my way, not even thinking about nothing.
Let me know if that's better, guys. I turned it off and on.
I'm going back to just saying Marin how I always did,
Keep me posted.
which I know it's wrong. But she says she had her Olivia Terry experience. She also butchered the name.
All right, I'm going to turn mine off for a second since it's still echoing. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. Man, we're getting started.
Okay. How's our echoes? Now Katie's afraid to talk. You guys got her all worried to
I know.
even talking
I
here.
unplugged it and plugged it back in. Let me know if that helped at all.
Meanwhile, this is well underway here as we see Josh.
Sure is. Let me
Josh,
know if I missed a 180.
In a little bit of a lead here with about a 34-point advantage over Jay Topsky in the opening game of that set. Greg Fontaine and Benny Smith.
OT. Did I break something again? Who knows, man?
Hey, man, we
Telling you,
it
it's always
happens.
something with
It
me.
happens.
Let me know if that's better, though. I'll take a little bit. Thank you. Dang. All right. I don't know what's going on with it. What do these buttons do? My echo. At the big fish.
Not sure what's happening with the echo. We'll try to mess with it here, but as you can see, our 100% of our tech support is down there putting in work on board one.
Do I sound better? I don't know. I was hitting some buttons on here. Let me know if that helped.
I turned the volume down on it a little bit. I didn't know if that would help, so.
Is that going to bring me good luck, Swanee?
I think he said maybe it's echoing 4 times, and he's like, Katie, you know what I mean? Like he's saying it's echoing. Well, this is unexpected sound problems here, but try to grind with us here, guys.
I never turned it off. So Greg's looking at 32, 32, 32. Just kidding. I was doing that on purpose. Josh is looking at 160. And he gets it. Come on. What a shot.
How many of you had that one guessed?
What a
160 for
shot.
Josh.
I don't know if it's still bad or not. I just turned it off for a second.
Yep. We're taking turns eating here, so if yours one-on-one, so that way when Katie is talking, we can try to dial in and make sure it's not my mic. So I'll turn my mic off when I'm eating my pizza and when she's talking. So we'll try to get this figured out for y'all. There's another opening ton 80 for Jay Topsky. He did that quite a few times in the last set. So as we close in on the 30 mark for 180s, Greg won the first one with Benny there, huh?
He sure did. I believe he had a 32 out.
And then you got Josh Sloan with the 160 finish. That's where you just hope.
For the night, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's only a couple higher ones. You could do what, 161, 164, 167, and 170. That's it. In this particular format, of course. Bias comedy. He said, I feel like I'm watching a Cardinals game.
You already know who I'm
Well, you know, Josh is he's kind of a big deal around here. Katie said, or Swanson said, whatever you did, it's way better now. So
Okay.
that's good news.
Well, if it gets bad again, please let me know. I don't want to annoy you guys with some echo going on.
Oh, everyone's saying it's when my mic is on.
Testing, testing. Scott just turned his off. So Josh just needs to hang tough here. And Benny and Greg are pretty even. I need the volume up, he said. Volume's up. You'll probably hear me chewing and breathing at this point. All right, well, maybe that helped. How's that sound, guys? Scott's mic is off right now, and he turned my volume up a little bit, so. Why don't you make mine even with yours? Wouldn't you make it even with yours? Oh, because you talk loud. Okay. Okay. All right, well, he turned me way up, so let me know if it's too loud. Well, Mandy said perfect. Okay. Well, we'll find out. I don't know. All right, so Benny's looking at 105, and Topsky takes that, what was that? 50? To tie it up 1-1. And Josh will start game 3. Aw, thanks, OT. You're so sweet. I miss you. Hope you're doing good.
I'm pretty sure she was talking to me, boo.
I love it.
I had to turn my mic back on for that one. The pizza's pretty good today, I gotta say. I'm not a huge Domino's fan, but they have gotten better over the years, especially their sides. But let's see if we could get this big fish. Forget about Domino's. Greg Fontaine on a 170 out in a crucial situation.
And this is his second look at a 170.
Pauliato checking in. What's up, Paulie? Hope Nationals went well today. I didn't get a chance to see much what anyone did, but I do remember him saying when he left last night, him and the wife were going to be playing some doubles today. So Benny motors right through and ties that game up.
Great shot from Benny.
That's how we roll. Boys to men. Day does the Barry White on our off days. Yeah. They were. So we all got our roles around here.
Sure do.
Can't wait till mine's back on the mats down there. Hopefully it's coming soon. I've been feeling a lot better lately and even starting to throw a little bit. So I might not be. We might have to have a level 2 singles event for me to participate.
I'll play.
But I think I could pull up with about a 26 average. He said it went just as rough as last night. Oh. That's not good.
Sorry to hear that.
So the mic's still a little bit echo, huh?
and we're, like,
I'm going to
not
pull
even
mine way
close.
over here. Yeah, we're seriously on the other side of the room from each other. These things stretch forever.
So big round from Josh to leave him a first look at the out. Oh, goes bold to leave 160, which he already took, so not bad there.
Greg Madera on the Cash App out there. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, Greg. We appreciate that.
Everyone's been real generous. I'm looking forward to the giveaway this month. Just not only the 5 sets, because that's a package we gave away before those 5, so we've seen those types of things won. But the pictures, it's unique in the fact that every stream we had, if you bought a ticket, you got a shot. You got an equal amount of shots to win at that too. So, and then that's where we put all our giveaway. Anybody, like, if you won for sharing or commenting or doing this or that, that's where we put all your entries into the grand prize, the painting drawing. So,
Good luck to everyone.
generosity helps. We definitely appreciate it. We definitely put it to good use around here. So, trying to keep these tournaments with a little added money, trying to do some nice trophies and updates. And we hung the flag up. That's a new update around here. We got
Nice.
hopefully to keep the players from pulling up at the wrong house anymore.
Topsky looking at 50.
Jay Watt says, just handicap the event and give every player a trophy. That's what we live in these days. He ain't wrong. Kiki says she's down with that level 2 matchup.
I love it.
Great. Just to come back, I need to do jump on the stream and get beat up by all the girls.
Olivia said, put yourself into the ladies' night.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never really been a fan of Bud Light.
So Topsky takes that and goes up 2-1 on Josh. So Josh is going to start this off. And Benny's looking at
Shot from Benny. Now, we've really separated on the room now, so hopefully you guys aren't really getting any more echo. And I think the echo they might have thought they were hearing was probably me chewing. Matt Cogswell says dip it down to level 3 and count him in. So
What's up, Mac?
how we doing out there, Mr. Mac?
Saw Mac yesterday. He was playing at the Luck at Oak Lanes.
He's somewhat of a regular on the Friday night
Yeah.
draw, right?
Yeah, he got my mom last night.
Yep. How'd they do any good, or?
I'm not sure. They were playing when I got there, or they just started playing, and then they lost that match. So I think they were bottom side when I got there.
I know who won because the group chat, because
Yeah.
obviously Chris and Josh were partners. So, and I do know that they beat in the end. I believe it was Daryl Little and it was someone else good. I can't remember who it was. It was Daryl. Daryl had somebody, and that's who they played in the finals.
Yeah, I don't remember who was his teammate.
Somebody's probably already commented it. Watch. Oh, he's doing good, thanks, he says. It only echoes because she's far away and maybe hearing her on your mic. That could be it.
Who knows?
Mandy's got the brand new Bluetooth. She would donate if we needed. Well, I appreciate that. Scroll that down, Katie, if you don't mind. We're like sharing the mouse. Kyle Evans, that's who it was.
Yeah,
I knew it was a good player. I like Kyle's game. He's really been stepping it up.
Yeah.
I noticed he's been
I
putting
knew he
in
looked
some.
familiar.
He's been putting in some work. I noticed he's been playing a little bit more leagues. He qualified for that top 8 down in Toledo, where
Yeah.
they do similar to
Yep,
this,
I
but they did
that's where I
a
saw him.
weekly.
That's why he looked familiar to me. I was watching the stream for that. So Topsky's at 166 and Josh is at 144 or 154. Sorry.
And that's 2 games to 1 Topsky in that
Yes.
match right now.
Yep. And Benny's up 2-1 on Greg.
54 here would be a good dart. They've been staying on that trip 20, and nobody's afraid of that 26. I like 54 for 32, but hey, if you can hit it, what's it matter, right?
I agree.
Josh needs a triple 18, doesn't find it. So he's going to need a miss here, or he's going to be down 3-1, which would put Topsky halfway home. If you're Josh, you're probably hoping for something like black single 13 or something like that, which
For
is
sure.
the type of reason you don't like to leave yourself on those odd doubles like that. But
Yeah, and I feel like
Jay finds the heart of it right off the rip.
Yeah,
he's
for
gonna
sure.
on soft tip. It doesn't matter as much because the targets are so big. I think it's really more in steel tip where you really got to watch stuff like that, where it's or the 13-inch side, I guess we could say.
I agree.
So here goes Greg.
Double 16. Ooh, just outside.
Greg loves board 2 here too. He's more of a fan of board 2 than board 1.
So Bunny's looking at 1. And he gets it. Great shot from Benny. So he goes up 3-1 on Greg. Nice ton from Josh there, bringing it down. You really want to win this one to not make it 4-1, 3-2. A lot better. Same with Greg. Not sure what you mean, Kev. 180 from Topsky. Puts us at 3180s. See, almost. Nice 140 there. All right. I feel like these matches could go any way right now, even. As long as these guys hang tough.
All right, I'm back. A little pizza break there. Try not to eat in y'all's
Big round
ears.
from Josh here to leave him first look at the out.
Kev asked were the boards inspected today before the event by, I'm assuming he means Greg with the because
That's what it was.
he did do the well, Toledo. Remember, he went in early and lined everything up, and the tape measure's out down there, but I don't know if it got. I keep it sitting out, so if somebody has the temptation and they want to measure, it's right there next to board 2. But
No need to. These are all regulation.
yeah, I mean it's we cut the molding out around it, so when you put it in, it only fits in one spot.
Stefano says where the hot mom's at.
Guess is as good as mine. Maybe in the chat, he's hoping.
Come on, double bull for Josh. Oh, and snags a single even.
According to
25.
the geometric stats that they give you after the post, where they're definitely not like most are men. I think it was like 38-44 was the, you know how it tells you who's watching.
Oh yeah.
You know, like
yeah,
their
and the stats
profiles.
and stuff, yeah. And he gets it.
All right, we was just Trev said he was going to get on the road. He's got a long drive home.
Benny looking for the big fish.
Seth says, how far from Dayton, Ohio? About 3.5 hours from Dayton. We're here in Taylor, Michigan, at Metro Airport, so we'd definitely love to have you sometime. Got a couple more events coming up here in the near future. Our next one not till July the 29th.
Greg leaves double top. Ooh, and just off the board. So Bunny's got to look at the 88.
Greg visibly disappointed too. Just knows that he may have just given away a big point here. 57 for double 8. No, 14 I imagine. So Greg's got 3 darts at 40 right here. Just shake off what you just did. No big deal. Double 20. You're back down just 1 game.
All right, first dart, I'm calling it. Oh, second dart. Gets it on the second. Makes it a 3-2 game over there. Josh is just struggling a little bit on board 1. Big round here to bring it down. Nice start from Benny with a 140. All right. Let's see what Greg starts it off here. Maybe a 180. Let's see it.
140. I'm sure he'll take it.
Not bad.
Although we like to see that 180 chance for that 9 darter. Somebody pick off the new jackpot. Took a long time to see our first 9 darter get hit. What is Swan or what is Norquist talking about there? Double 16 has an issue. We'll address after the event.
I'm
See,
not sure. I guess something's going on with one of them.
on Greg's board.
I have no idea.
I mean, we
Josh
haven't been
helping out.
we haven't used board 2 a lot lately, but we one thing we don't have here typically is board issues. They're all relatively clean, so
All right, so big round here from Josh to make it a 4-2 match. Let's see if he can do it.
Josh in big trouble early here. He still should get 3 more darts though.
Gotta set
So
himself up.
Pace looks a little frustrated.
He looks very frustrated.
Yep, right.
It's
yeah.
tough for me to watch right now. Nice round from Greg. Double top. Oh,
Man,
it's like
Topsky,
a
that was
single.
a hell of, if you're Josh and you could steal this, you can get back, because that'd be a little heartbreaking, because what a shot by Topsky to almost walk
I
that.
agree. He needs this out.
And he can hit it. One thing Josh does well is math. He's not going to not give himself the best opportunity here. As I say that, he hits a 4 on the first dart. Yeah, it's just
You're hoping for a bust here.
Chris said he'll come up and clarify after these messages or after these matches. I can't believe how far along it's going, but I guess it is already 10 o'clock, but I feel like
No, they have been doing really well.
oh, they're really good on the ball.
Double top from Greg to tie it up. Number 2.
I like that Greg and Benny is kind of turning into a dogfight here. I didn't really want to see a lopsided game there. I felt like Topsky, Josh been having
me neither.
one of the best this again, and it's been showing, but Jay seems to have really good grasp on this match, though.
Yeah, he's shooting really well.
But Josh, with a big open, still has an opportunity to make a last stance at this. So we'll see what happens. Jay and Kev up to something in the chat there. Those two together could be danger. Benny finds a trip 20 on the first. Trip 1 on the next dart. And threes, don't we?
Yes. And 140s tonight.
Kasha in there like, what's up, guys? Somebody must have tagged her in
Olivia
something.
did.
Yeah.
Call Kasha for that. It was the measuring of the boards.
Oh, okay, okay. Kasha, they was giving Greg a hard time about measuring the boards.
Come on, one more from Josh. Oh, he switched.
So he's sitting at what, 86 to 320? That is. So
Yeah,
he's
he
in
really picked it
good
up this
shape
game.
to.
Now, if he can keep playing like this,
Well, yeah, averaging 46
Come on.
points a dart helps, right?
it.
Look at him.
get some wins on the board. Just gotta play one game at a time.
That's a big turn for Greg as well. 140 ties it up essentially.
And
There's a 180. Was that Topsky?
He just keeps applying that pressure, man.
Yeah, he's tough. He's playing the best we've seen him this season. He's more in last season's form, I would say.
Yeah. For sure. So Topsy's looking at a 140.
Kasha not hanging out very.
All right, so Josh.
Greg let one slide in this format with the. It's not alternate start. You got to try to dig deep for those. Get all those breaks
Josh versus a double 10, so Topsy's got to look at 100
for the match.
for the match.
Hi, Kasha.
What's up, Kasha? Happy Saturday, babe. Hope you're doing good out there.
You just got back from vacation or something, didn't she? I saw some Snapchats on the beach not too long ago, I want to
I
say.
think so, yeah. Hope you had fun wherever you went.
Maybe Carolina. Did I see it say?
Ooh, and Topsy snags a single 10 to leave Josh a look at the double 10.
If you're Josh, you just want to stay alive. One game at a time.
And he
And he
gets
does.
it.
He does. She said, yep, it was South Carolina. So, yeah, I
Nice.
thought I saw that on her snap. It looked really nice and sandy and sunny and blue skies. How do you go wrong with that combination?
I agree.
Myrtle Beach.
I was thinking that this second board was a long game 7, but I guess not.
Well, 21.95 to 15.44.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
So, throwing more darts than we expect them to. It does happen in a best of 11. You can have a little bit of a stinker, as they will call it sometimes online. You hear Wayne Marnell say, yeah,
Big 180
threw a
from
bit of a
Josh.
stinker up there.
Great start there. Keeping himself alive in this match. And a double top for
He
Benny.
wants to take out that
This is his
170, doesn't he?
third,
He's left that
potentially.
170 again. Benny been hitting that double 20 though. Ooh, he hit the double 19 on the small side.
And he
Hits
gets
it again here. So good job, Ben Smith.
Oh, and a 180.
And a 180 from Topsky.
Answer Josh's.
Continuing to put the pressure on Josh, but Josh started with his,
He
correct?
did, yeah.
So looking for the 9-darter. He did say he wanted to be the next guy on that plaque. It's hard to tell. Will we see one right away? Will we not see one for a long time? Who knows?
I know.
I'd like to see them right away. Well, I'll take it right back to the trophy store the next day. You guys do it. I'll get it engraved quick. You know we take that stuff serious around here.
You know it. All right, so Topsky leaves 113. Josh is looking to bring this
So what do we got
down.
here? Josh from 200. So you may get 6 from 200. You need 6 from 200. Get a dart at the double. It's a 1 triple combination. He has to just have 1 triple, so he's scary in that type of range, especially when he's on form, which he seems to be tonight.
I agree.
Bailey Baker says, what's going on, guys? Killing the commentary. We appreciate that.
What's up, Bailey? Hope you're having a good Saturday out there.
We try to keep it nice and Nice and at least mediocre for y'all. We got another $1.80 popping off over there for Ben Smith. And a 113 to finish the set. So
good game from Topsky.
Josh's evening cut short at 6-2, falling to the former Grudge Series champion Jason Topsky. So we'll go one big board here where Greg and Benny Smith are in a 4-3 race to 6 duel here. Greg's been grinding because it doesn't look like he's had his greatest stuff, but he's been good. But Benny's been pretty solid tonight, too. I mean, he's been in and out of that trip 20, maybe a couple of fallouts, but for the most part, he's scoring pretty good.
I agree.
So let's do the guess the out. Pick the winner and the out for the next game. Hurry up.
Next game, not this one?
Not this one. No, winner and the out, because they have to play at least one more. So you guess, anybody, if you guess the exact person and the out, it's 20 free entries for the painting. Can't go wrong. We pay our artists pretty good around here. Jay Watson, he's good at getting that pick in quick. He gets the number he wants. 105 for Greg's. Who else? Come on, jump in there.
I'm going to say 36, Benny.
I'm going to go with let's see what first. Greg.
That's the whole point.
I know. I'm going to say it's Greg with 129. I'm going to take Greg at 129 in the next game.
I'm waiting on BDG to say if you alternate started, you know who would be playing next.
He's thinking it. If he hasn't typed it yet, he's at least thinking it. So we got some nice ones coming in. People are getting a lot smarter. You see how they're taking those 32s and stuff like that, you know. That's smart. That's what people leave.
Nice shot from Benny.
We got a high one there at 104. We got a Michael Boone set Benny on 148. We got a 112 from Bailey Baker for Greg. What'd you say? I said 129 Greg, right?
Yeah, I said 36, Benny.
So this is it. We're getting ready to close it. We'll let the players each shoot once. Go ahead and get them up there. After Benny's turn, it's over. Nobody said 141, huh? Nobody's guessing for that 9-darter. Appreciate y'all playing along with this. It's fun, and I hope somebody does win.
All right, Lucas says 98 Benny, 96 Greg for Damon.
My man Damon said 96 for Greg. Pauliato with a nice one, a 135. I'd like to see that for Benny.
So we're closing it out at Lucas.
Yep. So 98. So let's see where it goes. Greg looking like he could get the first look at the out here, but Benny could turn that around with a nice 140 or bigger here. We'll let Brent in there. He was a little late, 151 to the party, but we'll let him in. .306. Chris trying to sneak in for Alyssa. We'll believe it. Alyssa's a good kid. She helps us out a lot around here. Pulls up late afterwards and cleans the place.
Yes, she does.
Disinfects, helps the whole team out. So a lot of help around here. It's a family party. That's how we do it. So Greg should be setting himself up right here. Leave yourself on 129, big fella. I want to see you at least get a shot at what I called out. It's kind of awkward for 129. Not much chance at it. Could happen, but I don't see it. Ooh. 137. So.
137.
Oh, Alyssa's here, huh?
Nice.
Well, welcome, Alyssa.
What's up, girl?
Hope you had a good time with your mom. I think they were planning for the party or something like that.
I think they had a grad party to go to.
They did, and I think they did a little bit of planning for hers.
Oh, cool.
Hers is next week, next Saturday. Yep. So here we go. What do we
anyone
see for
call
chances?
137 or a
No, but
150? No.
it depends where he leaves it here. 40. Does anyone got 40? 51 for 24.
24. Anyone have 24, Greg?
Nobody's got 24. Greg, does 150 for Benny? No. 119 and 36 will do it. If it goes to 13 inside, we'll do it again. Because it doesn't look like nobody's going to get it.
Mandy's
Unless...
72 then.
Yeah, there's no 24 up there, right?
No 24. Greg gets it.
Okay. So if it goes to the 13, we'll do that again.
So Greg takes the lead 5-4.
Because it's hard to keep up back to back with all the comments. I guess we could have did it this game too, but I'm rooting for the 13 inside. I'll be honest.
Yep. Win from Benny here takes it to the 13-inch side. We've already seen 2 tonight.
And this is to move into the Final Four, man. So that puts you one match away from 400 winning at least. You know, if you make the finals and you don't chop, you're guaranteed at least 4. You're 600 each with the chop.
Yeah.
400 if you just if jumping in the $2,000 guaranteed payout club championship. So it's kind of a lot on the line.
There is a lot on the line. It's pretty evened up too.
Yeah, 100 here. If you're Greg, you're happy with the 100. You're real happy with 140. At least I would assume. 60, not so much, but I mean, you still got the lead. Gives Benny an opportunity, and I think this is exactly what he was waiting on.
Oh, one more?
It sure was, as he finds the first 2 in the trip 20 bed and picks up
140.
another single for a 140.
There have been so many 140s.
Maya Berger says, "What's up, guys? What's up, Maya? How we doing?"
What's up, Maya? Happy Saturday to ya.
Hopefully, if you were out on a boat today, you got some fish or whatever you're up to, but hopefully you're enjoying the weekend. Kiki said 37, Ben. I don't know if she's guessing early for the Game 7 or late from last game's picks.
I'm not sure.
She might have just got back to her phone. Sometimes Kiki's working on Saturdays. But we can count that as a Game 7 if that's what you're after, because it's looking like it might head there. Less Greg gets loose with these next 6 starts. So here we go. Greg, trip 19, double 18 is what I would suspect he looks at.
Congratulations, Maya. Won level 6 PPD in the 10K pool. Crystal was in the 3K. Congratulations, guys. That's awesome.
Trip 20, trip 18, double 18 for the match. He said, yeah, she was distracted with the babies. Congrats out there, Maya. And then I see that Maya said, you can use that 37 or you can repick if you want, Kiki. Guess the winner. Guess the winner, guess the out. 20 free entries if you get them both right. We should do a backup 5. Like if you guess the number but the wrong player, you get 5. That's fair.
It's up to you.
Why not?
Keep changing the rules.
I'm saying you still get. I'm just saying, but nobody's even done that yet where they had the number right but they had the wrong player. Because even picking the number is kind of hard. You only get to guess 1. What happened?
Benny started that, so it should be tied 5-5. Chris, can you
We
get a score
had
check?
the score wrong.
What?
Y'all had the score wrong. Look, Day Demetrius. Sorry for the fake me out, guys.
No way. Did we really?
Here, pause it. All right, quick little update from the ref. Got to say what's up to Alyssa. So we are back. What's up, Dennis Bennett?
What's going on, guys?
Olivia said we should all get entries for guessing.
So, Day-Day, when I had the score wrong, why didn't you correct me? Damn.
I know he's out here on got his shit on silent.
He's like, I already know what it was.
He's playing FanDuel on the other line. He knew that's why he ain't chatting.
Mediocre scorekeeping for sure. Sorry, guys. That was terrible. I'm all excited.
Yeah.
We're going to a 13-inch side. And
We even got a contest going
Wow.
because of it. I mean, that's
Yeah.
bad. So we'll do it for the first game here. We'll do it on. Let's do it on a Gunners game for the first one. Who's Gunner playing? Gunner's playing State Farm. So get your guesses in. Gunner, State Farm, board 1, game 1. Who's it going to be? Who's going to win the game? What's the out going to be? You all know the routine. If you guess just the outright and the wrong guy, our bonus will be, if you guess the right out wrong player, you get 5. But if you get both your guesses right, you get 20.
Goat.
The GOAT is in the building. What's up, GOAT? Abe's on to us. He says, shysters. I'm getting Abe a flag for his boat.
I love it. I'm going to step outside for a second.
Do you think? Keek says 123 for Farm, 122 for Farm. We got a 121 for Farm. People see Farm about to take a high out, 137. I'm going to go against the grain here. I'm going to go 8 for Gunner. He takes out a double 4 in the first game. Because you guys are all guessing Farm. I'm trying to mix it up. But I know his mom ain't guessing Farm, though. I see Buff out there with the Gunner 120. He's playing really well tonight. Kid's a force to be reckoned with, so this should be a good matchup. Some good guesses. Still get them in. You guys still got time. Guess the winner and the number they take out. George Lane with 30 for Gunner. Dennis Bennett with the 157. This is the most high outs we've seen for someone. Everybody's expecting Farm to blast a high out. I'm going with the 8. The 8 for Gunner. I'm mixing it up. Gunner takes out double 4. We'll see. And then what do we got on the other board? Who's playing over there. Benson and Topsky. That's a heck of a match. Chris Swanson says he thinks the winner off Gunner Farm is going to take it down. I could see that happening. Michael Morris says 96 for Gunner. Brandon says someone hit their head again. Keek says if he wasn't playing farm, he'd have my vote. Gunner's real easy too. Ahead of his time for how fast he learned and where he jumped right in and competes at a pretty high level considering he just took the game up a few years ago. Dennis Bennett says he's picking Topsky 7-3. Although Ben Smith has showed some great form today. And Benny and Topsky both in the past last season, they both were in the club championship. State Farm was also in that. So 3 of these 4 guys left have won a belt last year, but yet to qualify. We'll see if a former belt winner gets it done. Yeah, you ain't wrong. George Lane says, look at his teachers, mom and dad. And that's the truth. I was saying earlier, he comes from Dart Genetics. Katie, welcome back. Thank you.
What's up, guys? Took a quick smoke break while they were getting warmed up.
Howard Hill, Chris Swanson points out. Is that Howard? It is Howard Hill. We're going to reach out to him, too. We got to get him back. He was here for the doubles match, but we haven't had Howard singles yet this season, I think. So we definitely got to make that happen.
We got to get the GOAT on the board.
We got to get him in the Classic. Remember, he faced who did he play in the court in the semis? Was Chuck Lawrence, I think, in the year Tuna won. I think Chuck took out Howard in the semis.
Oh, gosh, I can't think that far back. You would know better than me.
I remember just because calling the matches.
Yeah.
Chuck took out Howard and Tuna took out Sheehan, and then Tuna ultimately beat Chucky in the final.
The final.
Yeah. Speaking of Chuck, I wonder how the surprise party went down. We didn't hear
Did
nothing.
it already happen?
Well, yeah, well, it's got to be going to 10:30
Surprise.
at night. You know what I'm saying? It's 10:30 at night. I waited. I didn't say nothing all day.
I know. I was making sure I didn't say anything.
George Lane asked, when's the next one? We're gonna actually pick the date tonight, Georgie. So I'll keep you posted, and if you could make it up, we'd love to get you on that list. We might even try running 12 again because this did go pretty smooth, and I think the last 2, if we got, we put together a quality stream.
A little over 3 hours, and we're in the semis, so that's not bad at all.
Right, and with some bangers.
Yeah, for sure.
We did shorten the game. I knew that would make a difference. And it's race to 6 with 2 extra players instead of the race to 7 that it had been. That was a pretty cool trophy. Pretty cool trophy you took home for ladies' night last year, I thought.
Sure was.
Not to mention that mixed doubles one she's got on her mantle as well.
And these guys are underway.
Paul Otto's another person who's asking, wants a spot in that last one. So we could really make for a banger. Denny Garn had mentioned.
Yeah.
I mean,
I saw Denny
all those
yesterday.
players. And Jason Seeger says, about time I make the trip back up. Jay was up in the early days. Remember when he came in the luck of the draw? I think he had Jake Vargo.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Are they yelling at me here in the chat?
No, I don't think so.
Norquist says stop, and Abe says ruin. There's no way a surprise party didn't start by 10:30 at night.
I hope it didn't start at 11.
Well, how great of a party is it going to be if you're at home just sitting there watching the dart stream? Like, go party then. You know what I mean?
Can anyone let us know if that happened?
There's my girl Deb out there. Says, what's up, Katie and Scotty?
What's up, Deb?
She
I
hasn't
miss
seen
you.
either of us in a while. Hope we're doing well, for sure. It's good to see you out here, too, as well.
Yeah, we're doing good. I hope you are, babe. Missed you. It's been a while.
So what's going on with these outs? What did anyone did we have a gunner for 72? I don't think we did because everybody was all over farm. His mom had 120 and I had gunner with 8.
Double 12, and he gets it.
So see, y'all I told you. I tried to tell y'all. It'll come up like it was though, I'm pretty sure, right?
All right. Yep.
Yeah.
And then just hit update. Hit that, and then we'll go to it.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Somehow I
Totally mediocre right now.
All right, we lost our scoreboard here for a second. I can fix that though.
And a 180. Let me see if that works. No, that's not working either. Oh, it worked down there though. And it worked on this. So go to 1 for gunner. And then hit update and see if that updates it.
No, we're having a little bit of scoreboard issues. Let us get that all straightened out. And I'll get back to the comments, guys. Give me 1 second here.
It looks like one of these are missing.
Yeah, it's
I
definitely.
usually have 4.
All right.
Josh.
Let see what we got going here. I don't know. I just turned the stream deck back on. See if it popped in there.
No, it's not working. Chris, keep score.
Yep, we'll get that straightened out for you real quick. They're showing up on there.
No, the 180 should be at 34. It's working. Yeah.
All right. We got Josh in here straightening us out real quick. Abe Smith says he's down to give it a go in the qualifier for sure. I figured you'd be in hopefully both of the last 2 events as last year's win on the December 10th, the singles. We ran on my birthday. That win there got you a guaranteed spot in the Classic. So if you're able to make it, get you in that final qualifier as well, and really stiffen up that field so far. Looking like it's going to be good.
So Garner has 2 now.
It just happened. It was 0. I must have.
That should be 34. Garner would have 2, and Benson would have 1.
Chris, you're on scoreboard down there too, right? You got everything under control. Got Josh patching us up here. We must have closed something out. Created some minor problems for us up here. There's a point jumped on Gunner's side, though.
In the 180s. So he should have 2.
2-0, I believe, right? Is it 2-0, Gunner?
Yeah, because Jake's starting again. And then Topsky won. So he should have 1.
34.
Yeah, the 180 should be at 34 unless we missed one.
Boom. I think Josh just rolled us back to normal here. Appreciate you, boss man.
All right, cool.
He makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Back in action. And it was 2 180s, so we got to add 1 more to make it 35.
So we're at 35 buck 80s. We saw another win there. That looks like Farm is on the board. You wouldn't expect him to go out without a big fight here. I could see Gunnar getting through this match. It wouldn't surprise me. But you ain't going to do it in less than 10 or 11 games, right?
Yeah, I agree. And Topsky goes up 2-0. All right.
They're saying 36. Go ahead and tag another. I trust the fans here. We usually go back and double count the next day. I try to. I rewatch.
It's enough for us too.
I make my coffee, you know,
Yeah.
like in the morning. Like I'll just do it before, like if there's something I want to watch on, I'll watch that. But if not, I'll throw this on and just see how the quality of it was. I always just hope that only the commentary is mediocre. We love to see the stellar play.
I feel like I'm just screwing up all over the place. Echoed mic. Scoreboard's
It's tough in
not
here.
working. It's tough on these streets, man.
You got to try to work around my mess. I've got plates and marinara sauces spread out.
Thank you, Josh, for getting us up and running.
Yeah, no doubt. So is Jay Topsky up 2-0 on Benny, it looks like?
Yep, he just took that one to make it
Now, if you remember, that was the worst loss that Benny did take here at the club was, remember, Jay and him in the Grudge Series.
Yeah, I agree.
Jay beat him pretty well, but it was in the cricket set.
Yeah, it was cricket.
Because Benny's 0-1, I always feel like as good as anybody's. For one, his math is like as good as it could be. I would say his math is very precise. And
for sure.
His game, when he's on that trip 20, man, he can dig. What's up, Anthony Elliott? How we doing out there, my man?
What's up, Anthony? Josh
wondering who he
he
plays on the bottom side. Sure, bowling's still hanging around out there somewhere.
Meatball's definitely still here somewhere,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
The only one not out there anymore is the only thing gone out there is the pizza, I think.
Yeah. A couple people have left. I can name a few that I'm sure.
Yeah, well, I'm sure Greg's gone, yeah.
Yeah. I know Tom dipped, Trev. So it should be starting to quiet down out there a little bit. Farm's
Abe
grinding.
says nothing to do better on Father's Day than rewatch the stream.
Big 138
For
out
sure,
for
and I'll
Jake.
100% every Father's Day. One of my traditions is always to watch the final round of the U.S. Open with some really good carry out, and whichever of the kids that decide to stop by. Ava said she was going to pull up. She's been a minute, but I'm looking forward to her coming out. Saw for Jade, obviously he's not cheering.
Well, yeah.
He probably wouldn't mind, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But he's getting back a little late, so I just told him, hey, just come over. It doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, I could see him on Monday. It's the same thing.
Yeah, Farm took that 138 out to tie it up 2-2. What an out. That
Back to
was.
back 138s. Farm throwing shots like that, he's gonna be hard to beat.
Yep. He grinds, man.
Yeah, look at the chat blowing up. Nobody had that Farm 138, did they? Picked.
No, I don't think so.
And they were onto it though. When they did pick Farm, all the outs were high.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, it was all the way from 157 to like
No surprise
98s,
there at all.
97s, yeah.
And Topsky gets that to go up 3-0 on Benny.
And if you're Gunner, you got to be like, what the hell? This guy don't go away. Back-to-back 138s. But
And he doesn't.
I like Gunner's game because he doesn't get phased. You know, like he plays well regardless. Like he
And he's definitely
knows.
shown that tonight.
He
too.
knows that all these guys are good players, so he's not surprised if they hit a good shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you can't be really if you're looking to win, because you know there's always somebody better at almost all levels, and
Yeah.
except for,
Oh, for
you know.
sure. Like he said when he first got here, you know, every match is going to be a tough one. There's no easy match tonight.
Swanee was close. He had the 137.
Big shot from Jake to leave 64.
Next game we'll do it on the Benson Topsky match. We'll have another try to guess them.
All right.
Because we're getting close. It's down to Final Four. We ain't going to have
Final Four.
right? The two winners going to play each other, the finals? These two,
Yeah. That is correct.
So as of right now, it looking like Jay Topsky could be in the final, unless Benny can find a way to turn it around, which we've seen him do many times here.
Farm just took 3 straight. No. Was it
Farm's
3
on a
straight?
heater.
Was Gunner up to? No, maybe. It
Yeah,
wasn't
Gunner
3
was up
straight.
2-0,
Okay.
almost for sure. I'm loving it. It's almost 11 o'clock, and we're real close to the final.
Finals, yeah.
I was worried about, the team meeting and stuff
It ran
afterwards
really
today.
smooth.
Just, and just, I didn't want us to hold y'all here till 3 in the morning. But it does take some planning. You guys would be surprised how much behind the scenes takes to get all this together, with people calling and dealing with
Oh yeah.
everything from making sure the
It's a lot of work.
cable and all the upgrades we did.
OT, hilarious.
O knows my weakness. She knows why I be trying to get people out of here by midnight. She's like, we just know DQ closes at midnight.
Yep.
I'm going to get her to go with me one of these times.
So
So
see what Farm does here.
Topsky's rolling pretty good today. Who'd he beat in the
Yeah.
first round?
First round he got. Who was his first?
Because that
round?
wasn't his first match wasn't Josh.
No, Josh and Greg had the Gary Clark.
So and what
He
was the
beat
score?
Clark. That was
6-2?
6-2, and
And then he
got
beat Josh 6-2, and now he's up 3-0
yeah.
on Ben Smith. So I know a lot of people are picking Farm right now, but I wouldn't sleep too much on JT, man. Although
Brent 6-3 on Trev. So he had some good
yeah.
ones too. Those
It's
were
real
really
nice.
good matches.
and he was up his first 2-0 on Farm. The thing with playing Farm is, and he's got experience playing him, but like Farm's a hard opponent because of his grit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he does sometimes can make a mathematical error or maybe have a bad round or two, but the way he grinds and the way he just comes back from the dead.
Go to the 13-inch side, unless these weren't scored right. Him and Tom.
Him and Tom was
6'5". No, that was 6'4".
6'4", I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one was 6'4". Him and Bowling went to the 13-inch side.
Yeah. Brett, then speaking of Brian Bowen, there he is, said, thanks for having me tonight. Much love. So no problem. It's glad to have you back, brother. And
Great seeing you.
look forward to you and appreciate you coming in with the generosity too. And we'll get Mandy in that drawing. As Brian dropped a nice little player tip and some entries in for his wife as well. So
Farm goes 888 for that 32. So he goes up 4-2.
Deb says Farm's one of her favorite players to watch. He's fire, and she's waiting for Scotty to come back and throw some smoke. So
Topsky.
that makes at least
Benny.
two of us, because I can't wait to get back down there either. I was for a while I
on the
wasn't
board?
sure, but got down the other day and it was pretty fun. My first handful was a hat trick, so that felt good. It was a little deceiving because it wasn't as perfect as that after, but what are you gonna do?
180 from Topsky. We're up to 37. And Benny took a win, so he's on the board.
Yeah, Benny's he's gonna have to do some scoring because Jay's throwing a lot of those 37 180s at Ben Jay's, haven't they?
Yeah. He's in a lot of 140s. He's got a really
He's definitely
high amount
on
of
his
180s.
He's on his form we're more used to seeing, I would say. Than
Yeah.
the last two times we saw him, I was not
It wasn't the
expecting him
JT
to
corners we
play
usually
the way he
see.
did. Yeah,
Yeah.
he played less than what we expect to see from him. And y'all still generously tapping into the PayPal. I'm
We appreciate you guys.
appreciating that. And I see Ryan Carey in the Cash App, so thank you for that.
Thank you, Ryan. We appreciate you. $123 for Gunner to leave him at 183. Topsy's looking at 166.
So what do we got? So Jake turned that around from down 2-0 to up 4-2.
Yeah.
But it looks like Gunner should be okay to make this 4-3.
I think Topsy's left that 26. I think this will be his third or fourth look at it for an out, and he's hit it with his.
He's back there.
First
He's
dart
loving that
every
blow the
time.
whistle back there. You see him? He's cutting a rug. Let's see what he got here. First dart or second dart? First dart.
I swear he's gotten it first dart every time.
Players are good, man.
So he goes up 4-1, and Gunner got that to make it a 4-3 game.
So Gunner back in it. Topsky pulling away a bit, but Benny, like, you win this match, most likely you could. All you got to do is say the word chop in the finals. They're gonna do it. 600 apiece, and then you just play for the shot. There's still something to play for because of the club championship,
sure.
which is nice.
And that belt.
Oh, the belt's shined up. Brandon Kessler mailed it back. We got it in the mail on
Yep.
Friday, nice and clean.
Look at this start from Gunner.
Shipped up very nice. He did a nice job. It was packed up
180.
nice. So
Great start.
Gunner might be on the path to tying this set. Farm says not so fast, youngin.
Big answer from Farm.
That was definitely a good turn from Farm. Brent says he believes it's 4-2. Chris, can we get a score check on that? Is it 4-2 Jason Topsky? Jay Topsky about to hit ton 80 number 39. No.
And a 123 from Farm.
4-1 Topsky.
That's what I thought. I didn't think we screwed that up. Cool your britches.
Look at that, just motoring.
Big shot.
Down to 41.
Big shot.
He's averaging over 50 points a dart this game.
We got his 180, yeah.
If he's over 50, it means we missed a ton 80 or unless you marked it.
I definitely marked that bad boy.
Here it is.
Double top.
Double tops. You
Double
need this
10.
shot, kid. You fought too hard, played too good this game to not take this leg. Because Farm won't miss that 75. That's the way he plays.
Big shot from Gunner.
So 4-4. Good job by Gunner there to fight and throw the 12 darter for the break. That's what it takes.
Bunny leaving the big fish.
Brent's hilarious. Confirmed. Hey, we're all a little different, brother. That's what makes us special. We just find a bunch of our people and stick together. Let's see if Gunner can match that intensity with the 140 of his own.
I'm calling a 180.
It looks like he's going to match, though.
Matches
He does.
it. Benny going for
You know,
the big fish.
as a player, when you're down
Benny
there.
going for the big fish.
Oh, come on, Ben.
Oh.
Good look. What's it,
Great
137 for Topsky? So
Yeah.
Benny's in pretty good shape. 51 leaves double 20, double 20. I'm sorry, 57 leaves double 20, double 20. I don't know why I said 51. I don't know why he was thinking 18 there. It don't matter. He left himself
20,
nice,
yeah,
but Benny was going to
25
have
for
a
Benny.
shot at 140 either way it went.
Josh still has the high out with 160. Lots of looks at the 170.
Yeah, we've seen it
Yeah.
at least 5 or 6 times. Greg
Yeah.
did it 2 or 3 times himself.
Yeah, he did. So Benny gets a win on there. It's 4-2 now.
It usually tells you towards it's mathematical awareness when players realize with like one dart in hand, like, hey, I better hit this to at least leave 170. So when you're seeing it a lot, it does mean that you typically means your players are aware.
Yeah.
You know that, which is good because you're guaranteeing at least you're going to get a shot. It might not be an easy shot. It might be the hardest shot, but it's better than having no shot.
I agree. Brent was just predicting the future. I love it because now it is 4-2.
I see what you guys did there. A couple of
Yeah.
dad jokes pairing up.
32
They're down
for
there
Farm,
high-fiving over that one.
And he gets it. Right. So Farm goes up 5-4. Gunner's looking to take this win and go to the 13-inch side. Farm has already seen it once.
Is it crazy that I almost would Gunner be the favorite if he got it to the small side because of the way he fought? I mean, you can't call him a favorite because Farm's playing great, but look at the way he's playing. I feel like if he gets to the other side, he becomes the favorite. Farm ain't gonna just go away, yeah.
He doesn't go away. He stays right on your tail.
So here we go. Can he do it again and give himself a look? If he does, we have to switch to his board. We're not doing it to jinx him. We're just doing it for video purposes. He's very calm. His breathing is good and everything. He looks calm, like he's not.
His throw is smooth.
You know, in a spot like this, sometimes your breathing can get a little off. You get excited. Yeah, he looks. You know. And there is a couple bucks on the line. There's stature on the line, the belt, the club championship. It does. It is intense down there. Can promise you that when you go down there, it's different. You could tell the players.
Oh, it's all business.
They definitely didn't book their Saturday night to come down here and just, you know, not give it everything they got. So,
yeah, I agree.
You can feel that when you're down there for sure.
Topsky's just looking to set himself up. All right, 86 for Gunner to go to the 13-inch side of the board.
So 54 leaves 32. That's where he's going. Single 18 will leave 18 again for Bull. But he hits the 54 and the 32 for another big game, and that being an 11 dart out. So he goes an 11 and a 12 back-to-back to get to the 13-inch side. Hurry up, get your guesses in. Who wins it and what's the out?
Who wins it? What's the out?
Who wins it and what's the out? Let's get them in. Of course, we're referring to the 13-inch board game. So who wins it? Is it Farm? Is it Gunner? And what's the number? I'm going to take Farm with a 47.
That was a close one, but Farm got it. What a diddle.
John says Gunner with 54. Kiki says Farm with 36. Todd Hayes says Farm with 86. Otto's got Farm with 40. Dennis Bennett, Farm with 46. Farm with 120 for Olivia Terry. Farm with 32. The way Gunner's playing, you guys ain't got him on the card here. I would assume some of these some Gunner picks would be out there. What did I say for Farm? I said 47.
I don't know.
I forget what I said.
You were reading so many at the same time too. I'm gonna go Gunner 54. Did someone say that? John. I'm going with what John said.
We'll close with Mandy.
All right.
We'll close with Mandy.
Oh,
Everybody's
someone
in.
else went in. Chris, Gunner.
Yeah, we're close, Chris. Sorry, you're 63. Don't count.
I'm matching John's. Mine doesn't count.
Oh, ours,
yeah.
We can't win the prizes, but I think I said 47. 47 for Farm. Mandy's firing out the wrong board.
Yeah,
that's okay. She's got a Farm pick in. She's just saying. She's just keeping us on our toes.
Always.
You know Mandy loves us around here.
Always.
It's actually nice to see her when she got to come out the last time Brian was here. Communication down there when we don't have our whole staff
especially
working.
When the ref's not here.
Yeah.
All right, so this is still anyone's match.
It's really, really, really down to it, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Like, these are the kind of moments where your hand might be shaking a little bit, you know, as the player. Your hand might be shaking a little bit. Your heart's racing. You got to control it.
The adrenaline, for sure, has to be on point.
That's kind of why we built this, just the fun of putting yourself in that position of where the way you will feel if you're in a big tournament and a big stage moment we try to emulate that the best we can. Obviously, it's not going to be exact, but at least it gets that heart racing. It makes you know where you're at.
Yeah.
So Gunner's going to have first look from 160. Farm from 190 is going to have to really set this up nice.
Big third.
He does.
dart.
Did we have a
Leave
92 guess? Did we have a 92 or a
lot of
160?
52s.
You know, that's really how this game should end.
Look at this. Ooh,
So 75 for the big Gunner. Mandy says, yes, I was the ref for the evening. So Farm from 92 here. 36-36. We'll do that, buddy. 40-32. Trip 12, double 18.
I think he was going double 20. For
Oh
30.
my! What did he do on his last start? Oh, it's stuck somewhere.
Is it in the?
Yeah.
Oh, is it single
okay,
20?
it is a 20. Yeah. So fair of Gunner.
So
fair
he
game.
was going, I think, double.
So Gunner knows exactly what to do here. This is a 17 shot all day. 17 leaves you 18 for double 20. 51 trip 17 right here.
Oh my gosh, the one thing you did not want.
17 for 40 did. So Carol Reynolds had Farm for 32, so she's got a shot
There
here.
were a bunch of farm for 32s though. Abe Smith was the first one.
Well, we'll split them if they have the same, yeah. Because they
And
could
he
comment all at
gets
the
it.
same time, you know,
Yeah.
instead of. So congrats, we finally got our winners
Yeah.
there, and it looks like Farm and Carol.
Farm and
I mean, Abe Smith and Carol, right? Is that it on the 32s?
Carol and Abe.
And Abe, congratulations. We're going to do 10
Guys.
apiece. We'll just let you guys chop them up. Abe was in there first, but that could literally be half a second time because we don't even know what
Yeah.
platform it is. So 10 free entries apiece.
Congrats, guys, and your finalists are
Good
Farm
luck
and
and
Totsky.
congrats. And let's see a rematch of, I believe, the Grudge series, right? When Farm lost to Topsy the last time they played, I believe it was Grudge series because they were setting up to play together in the future.
I think you're right.
Gunner had an excellent showing tonight. A little unlucky that he didn't get at least one dart at that double 20 to advance to the final. He hit the 17 clears day, needs a fat 18, hits a 4, and never got another look. And that's darts for you in a nutshell.
It sure is.
So let me write those down. That was Abe and Carol Reynolds, correct?
Yep. Abe and Carol at 10 apiece. Yeah.
Thanks. What else did we give away today? Anything? Did we didn't.
No, did you get the ones yesterday?
Yeah, I wrote them down. Yesterday was
Stacy got one of them, 5 entries, I believe, for something.
she did, I remember. For guessing something. That was it though, right?
Yeah.
The rest were all purchases today. So we'll do it again. We'll do it for
What a
5.
showing from Gunner and Benson. Great games, guys. Gunner played awesome.
Yeah, there's no hole in your head. Little disappointed you don't get a dart at a double on that 13-inch side. You're allowed to have disappointment in that because you just need to hit a fat one to have a dart at the double. Other than that, everything you take away is positive.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, you just one dart. It was a bad timing of
He
it.
should be real proud of himself.
Yeah, and he'll be back. I'm sure he says every time, if you guys got a spot, please let me have it. So we got to go through and see who's going to play this final qualifier. We've got a lot of big name players that have and haven't played yet, and that we want to get on the board. So, you know, we gotta tighten that up. The loser of this match is guaranteed a spot though, because if you take a second place, you're guaranteed in the next one.
Perfect. Abe, I got to agree. They have all been great matches.
Yeah, I've really been enjoying this, and with extra people, we weren't sure. I think we're ahead of schedule. Normally,
This
it's
is really good.
11:30 about
Yeah,
when we
they-
start these finals.
They've been going pretty quick. There were some games that were lopsided, I guess you could say, that made it go a little quicker. But
Yeah,
for the
we
most part,
usually only
everything
get
was
those in the
smooth.
first round. You know,
Yeah.
usually that first round we'll see one or two of those matchups, and then everything gets pretty evened up.
Everything's going good. Let's hear some predictions. Who do you guys got winning tonight? Is it going to be Farm or is it going to be Topsky?
Farm has played so grinding, and Topsky's been on his game. This is a hard one to call.
This is
If
a
I'm
very
just
hard
being
one to
real,
call.
I mean, obviously one of them's going to win it. I would say this could play 10 times tonight, and it would go 5-5. That's how I feel about this match right now. I'm calling it. I don't even really want to guess. I feel like it ruins it for me.
Yeah.
Letitia and Thomas both think it's going to be Farm. Abe's with us, me and you. He says he can't call it. I mean, we've seen Jay Topsky be ridiculous here,
Yeah.
outstanding. Same with Farm, and Farm looks to be on his game tonight, carried over from yesterday as well. But this is tough, and these guys know this could be your best chance to get in the championship because
Yeah.
there's 2 more events, but you have to get to the finals to really have a shot. One of the events has 18 players, 5 winners, the previous champion, the Grudge Series champion,
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
it's-
champions
it's
we've had
pretty
here.
stacked,
It's the hardest field. We try to make it our hardest field. It's our version of the Masters, if you will, like at least how we view it. And that's going to be a hard one to get in. And then number 6, we've got, Denny Garn reached out. I mean, how tough is he to beat? I mean, all the names we just saw just today, some of the players.
Oh, yeah.
Paul Otto wanting to
gonna
get
be
in
a
the
great
mix. And Greg Madero hit me up, said he'd like to get his hat in the ring. So, I mean, we could have
Dennis is going with Topsky 6'4".
a big shootout that day. Yeah, congrats, Carol. Smart play, too. To guess the 32. It's what everybody leaves. It's a smart play to do that. You don't always know it'll go that way, but odds are in your favor by picking that.
Yep, I agree.
So if you're just tuning in or whatever you're doing, this is it. This is the finals.
This is the finals.
This is going down.
Farm and
We've been through
Topsky.
it today. We've been it started today with 12 players. We saw a couple of early exits that maybe were slightly unexpected. We saw some battles and some grinds. We're sure to go over the 40-ton 80 mark at this point, right? With the finals coming up,
for
we got
sure. With these
39
two coming
already.
up, I agree.
So a new record for ton 80s potentially. We did have 2 extra players than normal. Giving away tomorrow. We got the 5 sets of darts back there, and the tiger painting sitting right on top of them. So you could see the club poker table back there.
Yeah, good luck to everyone that got their entries in.
Yeah.
This is the last match, and then we're going to draw them tomorrow. So if you are looking for a set of darts or that bomb painting from
Or you
Jay's
want to take a stab
Customs,
at anything.
yeah, get them entries in. Drawing will be sometime tomorrow.
Raffles is how we operate around here. They really help us fund everything and stuff. So we appreciate everyone who played, and
Yeah, and good luck to everyone.
it was generous as it is every weekend when we up and go. You guys do us right. So anything that gets won, we try to do our best job to ship it out the very next morning and get that to you right away. Got the quality products, the next gen darts. Never get no complaints about them. Those guys do great work over there. So
Yeah, it's going to be some
And,
great ones. Carol's going Farm 6'5".
Heim's a
Hang on one
beast.
second.
all
Benny
right,
was just saying bye to
yep.
us.
Benny checking out for the evening, saying he was going to hit the road. Wanted to thank us for having him. So we're happy to have him as well. I wonder if these guys chop. They strike me as choppers. I'm not going to lie. They're buddies.
Yeah, I think
Off the
they're chopping.
Aki. Although when I talked to Farm earlier, he was like, you know what? If I'm playing great, I don't think I'm chopping tonight. I just want the pressure. He was like, I'm not worried about the money, but with that smile and that looseness, the way he's grinded to get here, I'm going
Yeah.
to go with they chopped.
I agree.
I feel like Here's the thing. Topsky's a really good money player. He plays great for money. He played all his matches in a grudge series. He was the only one that gambled higher every time. He would go, like a lot of guys that play $50 matches, he'd play 100 or 200 every time. And I think if you take the chop, you can get him to lose his concentration just a little bit because you're taking the money out of it. And I think it might be a psychological advantage for Farm to take the chop here.
Yeah.
Because Jay could just tone down one notch. Now, I'm not saying he's going to fall off and not try. He wants the seat in the finals. However,
it changes it a little.
Yeah, it does.
Does.
He's a good money player, so why not take the money out of it?
Yeah.
Take away one of his strengths. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Give us the score first game. What do you guys think? Let's go. We can we'll have to lower it because we already gave away our 20. So how about we'll do 10. We'll do 10 if you get it right. Give us a player, give us an out. Give us an exciting one.
I don't think they're corking yet, but I'm just
Not yet, but we'll know.
Let's hear them.
Yeah, let's hear it. Roll them in. I'm going with, I think it's going to be 100 checkout right off the bat. I'm going to take Jason Topsky winning game 1 with a 101.
Mandy says Topsky with 40. I'm going to say Farm with a 140.
So Brent says Topsky with 86 the wrong way, though. I hope he's right about that. Look at this. They all go where to go. Oh, we started here. Sorry, guys. Sometimes our chat refresh. Doesn't it scare you a little bit when it does that? Rolls all the way up. So Keek says Farm's going to win the match 6-4. 6-5, she says. Did you get that pick in for... oh, yeah, she did down there, 123. So I'll read a couple of them off, see what you guys are talking about. Mandy says 40. Brent Cervelli says 86 for Topsky. The wrong way, though. 1 for Topsky. Kat says 136 for Farm. Brandon Fitzgerald 64 for Farm. Steve Bigcombe 138 for Farm. He's taking that out twice tonight. I like that strategy. 129 for Farm from Carroll. Brian Gannon $115 for Farm.
Tom Farm.
Keek said the wrong way, though. Oh, I think she's talking about the 123.
She's laughing.
Oh, she's laughing at that
Brent's,
comment. Yeah. So then we got Thomas, Farm 110. I'm making sure they didn't start yet. Kiki 123 for Farm. 84 for Topsky, says Dennis Bennett. Michael Boone going with the strategy to see Farm with another 138 as well. Kevin V says 132 for Topsky, the champagne finish. Josh 98 for someone. That's worth half the amount of points. That's worth half. Letitia says Farm 120. Todd A, Farm 86. Pruchuk says 170 for Farm because he'd love to leave it on purpose. So I'd love to see the big fish be right.
Me too.
164 for JT, says Abe. Jerry Frazier. What's up, Jerry?
What up, Jerry?
64 for Farm.
All right, they're underway.
So here we go. Got a lot of guesses in there, and we'll close it with Jerry Frazier at 64.
Yep, Jerry is the last one in.
Farm really is motoring, but something tells me this is a 13-inch board match. We've never had a 13-inch board final.
Yeah,
We've never had the final.
Potential for it. That's
one
for sure.
game. It's never happened, right? It couldn't have happened.
For the final?
Can anyone clarify? Does anyone remember a qualifier where the final match went to the final game on the 13th?
Chris, give me your input. Chris would remember. He's got a good memory.
Maybe once.
I don't think it has.
But I don't think it's happened. In the finals, I just don't think it's happened. Josh and Brandon were real close to that.
Yeah, they were.
And there were some other close finals. Like maybe Farm and Gary Clark in the early days.
Yeah, possibly. I don't know. I really don't think it's happened. Never.
Yeah. So we've got clarification
agree.
from two guys who definitely watch the scoreboard. John's really good.
Yeah.
And Chris obviously is down there. That's what he's doing. So here we go. Starting to get into the out range. This will tell the tale for Farm. Where's he going to leave himself?
Ooh, did someone say 100?
Did someone say 100? It's such a sayable out,
I
too.
said 140. So I'm out. Oh, 110. Thomas had 110. That was the closest.
Let's see what JT leaves. There's
Josh
a few
said
people.
98 someone. That's close.
There's a few people who could get it on JT here.
JT.
Someone said 64 JT. I know there was a 64 up there.
Abe said 164.
64 for Farm by Fitzgerald. Let's see, is there a 64? Oh, it's 84 Topsky.
And then Abe said 164 JT. Double 10, and he gets
100 for Farm, so nobody gets it. 110 was close. Farm takes the first game. This could be a damn good final.
It is. Make sure you guys give this a like and a share if you
It's
haven't
nice
yet.
to see I hate to say vets because we have so many around here, but the couple of the guys with belts in the past that maybe didn't come in their greatest form.
Well, they've
really
been grinding
playing
all
well.
day because they play, Josh and Greg had the bye. So these guys have been playing since the first two matches.
And look at that. There it is, number 40.
Yep.
Number 41.
Wow.
All right, guys. Now they're showing off. It's way too late to be acting this cool. Buck 80 to start. Look at Farm dialed in. Didn't even look up at him. Just looking at his darts. That's when you could tell someone's dialed in. Number 7. That's 8 in a row to start the game between the two of them.
Oh.
Streak starts at 8. That's the highest. We've seen that twice tonight.
What an answer.
Hey,
What an
that's
answer.
solid darts right there. 121.
Yeah, Josh did call 47 180s.
I could see it. I could see 6 more happening.
Oh, for sure.
I thought he meant he called 47 for the out. I'm like, that was last game, buddy. I was.
No.
So Topsky on 50 to level.
Farm at 157.
I love it, Meatball. That's why it's down there. That's what it's supposed to do. Make people know.
Yep.
Chris, can we get clarification? Do we have a chop tonight?
Look at that. Ties it up.
That is an 11 dart game is what that is. 45.55 is an 11 dart finish.
Great shot. It was a great game. Neck and neck the whole time. Just a little behind on the last 3 from Farm.
One thing I will say with these two is so much respect for each other too. Like, look at that, another buck 80. They've played each other when one of them's hot and the other's not. Say today they're both pretty much red hot. So
Yeah.
we're getting kind of a little bit lucky of a show here as these two players
Oh.
both shooting pretty
almost
well,
answered him with
squaring
one.
off.
It was 100, Mandy.
It was
Farm.
100 by Farm. 3 darts, 3 darts. Double 10 on the.
Oh, and he's got
So
the
he's
first
got the
6.
look. He has got the look. So here we go. See if Jay throw a 180 to spark it up. So Farm's got a shot.
Farm has
$150
got a
bonus.
shot at the 9 darter.
We just saw one no more than a week and a half ago. If he hits the first dart, he gets there.
Oh,
Number 7's been the
Josh, did I miss a 180? I thought I marked them both. Because we're at 43 now. You're at 41.
Brandon Lee said, I'm glad I tuned back in for this. Yeah, you ain't wrong, man. These boys are coming at each other. Scoreboard for that trip 20s. Are we correct with 43? Score check 43.
I might need to put 45 on there.
We'll find out. Chris is getting ready to hit us up right now. He's been counting. Chris is literally the best what he does. Keeks down with Team Meat Farm. Frazier says smoke
44.
show. That's a 12 dart out. So far, game one, when he hit the 100, I don't know if that was a 14 darter or 11 darter, but I know the last two games have been 11 and 12 darts.
I think he used all 3 darts for the 100 because he had
So
a double 10.
probably a 15. So we've seen 15,
Yeah.
11, 15, 11, and 12 so far, darts thrown.
Jerry, I have to agree.
44 is your ton 80 count, so it looks like you got it there.
Got it. Thank you, Chris.
The old Rick Mahorn
So I definitely missed one of them.
for you old school Piston fans out there.
Thank you guys for keeping me in check.
Because I know Katie has no idea who Rick Mahorn is because
No
I say
clue.
Rick Mahorn
I've
all
heard
the
the
time.
name. Cannot put a face to it.
Probably for me saying it when
Probably.
44 has come up. He's old Bad Boys era. Great player. So big turn. This is just a slugfest right now.
It really is.
It's going to be. This is why it's matches like these where you really do need the alternate start because these guys are playing so close to each other's pace. It's going to be really hard to break. It's going to be really hard to break each other. But you do get 2 diddles, and it's part of it, and they are both aware of it. And
Yeah, I mean, I like the loser goes first start. I really do.
I think it's better for the stream. I think it encourages more people to play.
Yeah.
You know, it's a little more winnable. If you maybe aren't quite as strong as the other players, you can still fight because of that loser start. You can get time to go, you know.
Everyone's got their favorite. So Topsky really looking to set himself up here and tie it up 2-2. This will be a big round for him. Sounds like Letitia knew what you were talking about with Mahorn and Rocky.
Yep. Yeah, they must have kicked it with some old school Piston games because I tell you what, that's him and Bill Lambert with the no-fly zone down there. They definitely, for all those hardcore Jordan love, not nice.
Farm's keeping the pressure on. 144. Topsy's looking at 99.
You should start with the 19 here. 57, leave you 10, 32. You know, you could go 10 and 32. He loves that 20, though. He starts on 20 with almost every out.
Everything, even if it's
And
not
it works for him because, look, here he is shooting double 12 for the leg, and he gets it. And he levels and didn't give Jake a shot from 144 where we all know he's extremely dangerous. Look, we're getting it. Pistons love, bad
Lots of
boys.
Pistons
Yeah.
love.
I mean, you know, we do have I would say a large amount of our viewers are Detroit people.
Oh,
and
for
our,
sure.
you know, obviously because
Yeah.
that's where we're located. So, of course, they're going to pick up on that. But
Nice start from Farm with a 140.
these guys are
Who is
dialed in.
gonna
I could
take
watch
the
this for a
lead?
long time.
Who will it be?
And it is, I guess, try to get in any entries you want to if you haven't already, which most of you probably have. We've had a great weekend with that, so thanks
thank
as
you
always.
guys. We appreciate you guys.
Thanks
And good
as
luck to everyone.
always for the continued support and help funding and everything that you do. Just tuning in, sharing, liking, commenting, playing along with the mini games. So makes it fun, makes it worthwhile, and keeps us busy too. Oh yeah, Chris mentioning. Remember, they're going to The draft?
Yeah.
He's going to the draft with
That's gonna be a
him and Alyssa?
blast.
Yeah.
You guys will have a good time.
5th pick, I believe the Pistons have. Pick number 5. San Antonio picks first.
LeBron James?
Josh is just randomly has to comment that once a stream.
Throw his name. I wonder if he
he might have
tagged
tagged him.
He
yeah.
probably did tag
Trying to get
him.
Bron to come in and watch. We would love for LeBron to watch.
If I saw LeBron
If you're out there, LeBron, give us a comment.
has liked your stream, oh my gosh.
Even if he likes the comment of
Hilarious.
is one of his top fans.
His top fan, I will tell you that right now.
Shannon Sharp, you know, you got my man Nick, I think it was, Nick Young or Nick, Josh knows who I'm talking about.
Look at this.
But Josh up there for sure.
Big 180 to leave 86. Huge
Just
round.
insane. So we got 45. Josh looking real good on the 180s. He might have underbid. We might. No, I don't know. We can't get to 50, can we?
I don't know. I mean, anything's possible.
Look, it's a lot more live down there right now, though. Tupac bumping. These guys are going.
Yep.
This potentially is a $400 match if they didn't chop it.
Personally, I'm not a chopper. I want.
Look, he did it again. That's why you don't do it. That's why it's 54-32 right there.
Yeah. Potentially giving this away with farm at 78.
That's risky as hell going for that one right there, too.
Sure is.
He is, but when you're that good, I guess you can do it,
yeah.
you know?
And if you hit the trip one, it leaves 10, so.
20 for double 20. One dart for the steal.
And he
gets it.
Big steal. One dart can change the whole thing.
It really did.
One
And it was
dart.
like,
Yeah.
that goes back to setup. Because if you go 18 on 86, 54 is going to leave you 32. 18, you can still go back at the 18. You got a shot for double bull.
Yeah.
So it's you know, it might not seem like much, but it would have gave you a dart for the match. On your third dart, you wouldn't have had it in your hand with nothing to shoot at, basically. Where 60, yeah, it leaves you nice on 26, but you go inside the wire, you hit single 13. Now you got a dart in your hand, nothing to do with it, and your opponent's sitting better behind you, ready to pounce on 78.
Oh, 100%. Game does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They that is a good point. See, it says earnings, but you read it right the way he meant. It's supposed to say earrings, but it says earnings, right?
Chris, it should be 3-2.
Has Chris screwed up for the first time
I think
ever?
He did
I
screw
feel
up
like
for the
we're
first
right.
Time. You ask Farm how many games he's won. He's going to tell you the truth.
No, he says game 5.
This is game
He
6.
says it's only game. Yeah, but he said this in last game. He said this during the last game. We're good, right, Chris? Correct? 3-2. Jake Johnson in the lead. See, Swanson, Topsky, and I believe he's referring to the mathematics.
Yeah, for sure.
Rocky confirms 3-2. You know,
Rocky.
Rocky's out there with that, too. He knows there's 46.
Thank you, John. Wow.
And he's the guy who's losing. Like, every time you look up, Topsky's throwing a 180 or something crazy, and he's losing.
Appreciate it, Chris. Hopefully, you were just a game behind us when we read it.
Well, when he wrote it exactly like it was like towards the end of that game. Thank you, James Ellis. Look at this, man. 48.
Don't do it
no,
again.
it's 48. It's a 48 shot. 8's fine as well.
Leaving 48.
Jake said throw the 180, bro. It would have busted him.
Yeah. 50 is looking good, Josh. I agree.
Yeah, these guys are putting on a pretty good display here in this final. You could see how they got through the field today.
Oh,
you know?
for sure.
Yeah.
He knew this out.
Double 8. Do not let Farm shoot at that 1, 2, 3. So,
I think Farm's taking this out. I'm not going to lie.
trip 19, fat 16, double bull.
He thrives on this shit.
Ooh, he catches a trip 16, so it's double 9. Easier finish.
Come on.
And he does it.
I called it. I didn't call how he was
Jake
gonna take
is
it,
playing
but
well.
He took that bad boy out. Up 4-2.
Kiki points out, I've been saying Jake 123 all night. She has to. She's guessed at it. It's been like her go-to guess for sure. That's
funny.
hilarious. She knew it was coming. So this is if Topsky don't win here, it's he could pretty much hang it up because you're not coming back from 5-2. But you could
I've
definitely
seen
come back from
crazier
4-3.
I've seen
Oh yeah,
crazier
but I'm
stuff
saying he don't
happen.
want to go down 5-2. That's
No.
all. And Farm knows that too, so he's going to be throttling him if he can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But one thing about Farm, I feel like he always plays better when he's behind. You know, he doesn't always play that great out in front with the lead. He it's not that he plays terrible with it, but when let Farm be all close to elimination, he don't miss. Sometimes when maybe he's a little more comfortable in as a front runner, I feel like he plays stronger and misses way less when when he's behind.
This is
So
the
we'll
match
see.
where Topsky really needs to take advantage of Farm's first 3 only getting 41.
Yeah,
He really didn't give him a good answer.
No, 76 only. And look how fast Farm is on that line. I mean, he's getting up there. He's throwing. Jay knows it's time to shine, though. You could tell by, you could see with his body language, he knows what's going on.
He doesn't have the chain out tonight.
I know, I'm surprised. I think it's the collar. I never liked wearing a chain with collared shirts. You got to wear that flat black tee
Yeah,
with a
it
flat
was a
white
flat
tee.
back.
Yeah. I agree. Chris Swanson says Farm one of the best in the high out and in pressure situations.
100%.
He does take those big outs. I think that's what makes him such a threat at trip shot jackpots and stuff like that, as well as timely 3 darts. That's all you get. Make them count type shots. He knows he's close. And I mean, if he's able to get through this, that leaves Jay still in the field for the qualifiers, not in the in the party yet, which so many good players in this one.
Yeah.
That we're still with 1 to go in the classic. It's really gonna have a heck of a field qualified.
And he can't make the classic.
Who, Jay?
Yeah.
Oh, you talked to him about it
Yeah.
today?
Oh, yeah. You weren't outside. Chris, he's got a family thing he's got to do July 29th.
Okay, so he is out. I was wondering because as Grudge Series champion, he had an I was going to talk to him about it tonight. That's good for another lucky player, I'm sure. Somebody will be happy to hear that.
Knowing that Topsky can't make it.
Well, that a spot opens up
yeah,
because
for
it's
sure.
so hard with. We have so many
people want to play.
that, and then we got a lot of qualified spots from people that won something that qualified them.
Look at him. Bowling a Topsky. Trip 20 on a 70. With 2 darts. Not bad, though. He got it.
So Farm's up 5-2.
5-2.
He's feeling it.
He pulled a Topsky on Topsky. Trip
He
20.
went Topsky on Topsky. Jay knows he's got to get it done here. And especially knowing now that he knows he can't make the classic too, like he no matter what he gets a spot in the next
in the sixth
qualifier
one, yeah.
because of the runner up here if he does in fact finish runner up. However, that doesn't guarantee that the date's going to work for him though. You know, you
That
only
is
get the
true.
guaranteed invite. So it sounds pretty good.
Oh, Josh, I got to go 20. Yeah, you're right, because a single will leave him double ball. I get it.
Mo
Thanks,
Nuts
babe.
out there checking in says, wow, nice farm. What up, Mo Nuts?
What up, Monette?
Kiki likes what she sees, says spicy. Josh says you definitely, referring to that 70 out. Yeah, I agree. 70, it's
single leaves you double.
with 3 darts, it's 54. With 2 darts, it's 20. I love how that picture looks back there. I'm gonna hate to see it go, but
It is.
I don't mind our logo showing off either.
It's such a great picture.
It's hard for me to not pick the GOAT as my favorite in the series, but I like the way that is. I like the burning hot, like the dart out of the hand. The tiger gives it a little bit of a Detroit twist, you know.
Yeah.
So the colors are really
It
nice.
just says a lot more in that picture.
And what's nice about it, like how he grew during the series, was in the first ones they were, you know, like the gorillas in the club. It says MDC, so it was like our logo, which of course we all love it. But some people that might win it might want it for a dart room where it's not the Midnight
More
Dart Club.
accustomed to their-
Yeah, so where that I think that's what's nice about that one.
Yeah,
is it could
for sure.
go anywhere. Brent says, I'm hoping that painting's first thing in the new place. Man, would that be cool? For Brent, just hit an 11, big dog, and leave yourself 40. That's what we're 19 for 32, but 19 brings the bust into play. So, yeah.
Smart. Trying to stay alive.
Well, we all know that finish line can be a little tough to find here sometimes at the club.
It sure
Farm's
can.
in good shape. I don't think he should threaten with finish line-itis or anything tonight, but there's no pressure on Topsky
Finish
right now.
line-itis.
You know, like, well, you see people do it. You know, they start getting where they can't get it done.
Yeah.
But Topsky, one thing about him, there's no pressure on him. He knows right now, at worst case, fuck
Win,
it,
win,
I'm
win.
second.
Yeah.
I got nothing to give. So him with nothing to give, no, back to the wall. That could be dangerous.
I agree.
That could be back-to-back 12 darters, which could put him in a tiebreaker. Let's see if he could do it, though, because I feel like if Farm throws 1 11 or 12 darter, it's over. Unless Jay's got a 9 in him. But 12 darter, it's over from the 1 hole. Unless the guy throws a 9. And we've had one of those ever, so. Here we go. Let's see what comes of it. Trip 20. Gets it. 100.
Big third there.
Look at this. He's filling that 20 up today. That was just a pure deflection. I'd almost like to show that in the instant replay. Because I seen it spike off of there. It was. Olivia Terry says 23 minutes to midnight.
Yep.
22 now.
I don't think you're making DQ tonight.
Nah, we'll be all right. I'd rather do the staff meeting. Just talk dates. We got to get a date for the ladies' night to put together. We definitely got to come up with the date for the 6 qualifier. Now we know Topsky's out and a few of these guys that may not be able to make the classic.
All right. Yeah, Josh is right. He needs one more 180 to hit his 47.
It's coming right now, isn't it?
Oh.
This is where it gets interesting. Jake's got 6 no matter what from 216. Very manageable. He's going to have 3 darts at 76 to be the 5th player in the championship. If Topsky can 180 and put himself on 40 and really make Jake feel him there. Other than that, I feel like Jake might get up there and maybe even 2 dart that 76.
I could see it go out in 2 darts for sure. He's on fire.
Well, he's definitely going 60 the way he's been playing tonight. He's going to, I mean, you could go 42-30 to a lot of
No, I can
Or
see
that's
him getting
74. What am I talking about? I'm getting tired. I'm getting old in the booth here.
60-8.
Yeah, 60-8. I did the math on 74. I don't know what I was talking about. For Jay, I mean, we've seen Jay do it. He's been an outmaster, but in this situation here, this particular situation,
I think he's just grabbing his composure. He knows this is a huge round for him.
trip 20, 8. You're in a championship. 16 for tops.
Oh.
May come back, but he's going to need Jay to miss. Jay's going to give us a sweat. I think he's going to at least hit the 2 trips. He'll have a dart at the double. No, he doesn't.
Oh.
Just slid it. I can't see this going any further.
No, me neither.
You know, I feel like it's first dart.
Yeah.
I feel like it's low right-hand corner.
Straight in the middle. And we're both wrong. Ooh.
He got it.
Made us sweat
Got
a
it,
little
though.
on that
He
one.
did get it. Well, congratulations to State Farm, who
Yeah.
manages through a very tough field to punch his ticket into the club championship, and he should be proud of that one because he had to fight and he played a real tough opponent in the final.
He did. What a
and
finals,
he made
man.
he made kind of I don't want to say short work, but 6-3. You know, he had a pretty convincing win there. He threw a lot of those 180s.
Yeah, he did. They both shot very well.
A lot of people saying, "Look, Benny, congrats, Farm."
Yeah.
Mo Nutt said, "Way to use all 3. Good job." Brandon Fitzgerald, nice work, Farm. Abe Smith, go Farm, good Farm. So congrats to the kids. Somebody go take him that belt. Get the kid his belt.
Yeah, I know it's down there.
Oh, it's here.
I gave it to Chris to take down there. Congratulations to Farm. Great shooting to Topsky.
Kat says, great match. Congrats. Thanks for the stream. So thanks for watching, especially the whole time.
Yeah,
Carol,
thank you,
thanks, and
everyone.
congrats on winning some entries. So
Just over 4 hours. We got it done.
appreciate everybody that played along and everyone who donated.
Yeah, it was fun. I
and
liked the guessing game. That was fun.
comments. Yeah, it's fun. It's
Yeah.
a good way to give some stuff out. Gets a lot of comments. Gets it,
Yeah.
you know, the stream moving and keeps us something to talk about. And how exciting when you do pick the
Yeah.
exact one. You know, you
I
pick the
agree.
exact out and the winner. Even if it is a common out, it's still hard. You still have to commit to one number only, you know?
For sure. I don't think they chopped. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I told you Farm had said that he really, you know, they may not be I mean, Topsky likes to play for money. So
Yeah.
I could, like I said, I feel like it would throw him off the chop, I was saying before. So I could see them not chop it because Jay likes to be pushed. He likes the extra incentive.
Oh, for sure.
Not that he doesn't already want to win, but I think he just plays better for cash. He's one of those guys. So you can see our ref there getting a champion's photo here. But we're gonna get logged off. We see most of you gone. Down to about 35 of you out there. It says still watching. So
Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in.
Thanks,
and We
everyone.
will catch you at the next one.
yeah, we'll keep you posted. We're gonna have a big meeting about some of the stuff, the plans for the next couple of events before we get ready to shut down for the wedding and get ready for some big time stuff in the fall and you know, get our shit together, so to speak. So
Yeah. Good ones coming up, so stay tuned.
thanks again for everybody for everything. Appreciate y'all. You guys have a good night and tune